voices screaming, but they sound like my own. They tear apart the quiet, they shatter all control. The wolves are my shadow, and they are fighting for my soul. Scraping at the edges of my mind, a hunger never sated, a rage I cannot bind. The darkness wraps around me, I'm sinking in its grip. Their eyes are staring through me as I'm falling from the cliff. The wolves within, they're howling tonight, tearing me down, dragging me to the fight. A battle I can't run from, a war I cannot win. I'm losing ground to the wolves within. I hear their claws are scraping at the edges of my mind. A hunger never sated, a rage I cannot bind. The darkness wraps around me, I'm sinking in its grip. Their eyes are staring through me as I'm falling from the cliff. The wolves within, they're howling tonight, tearing me down, dragging me to the fight. A battle I can't run from, a war I cannot win. I'm losing ground to the wolves within. The wolves within, they've left their mark. Fight the hunger, don't play their game. The beast inside, it knows my name. No escape, no place to hide. The wolves will feast on what's inside. They're calling from the dark. The wolves within, they've left their mark. I step, the past unwinds. Moments flicker, worlds left behind. Gravitons can't hold me still. I bend the arc with an iron will. Across the pulse of time I ride. No path to chart, no place to hide. Chrono drift, I ride the stream. Out beyond the edge of dreams. Through a fraction now and future spun. I'm chasing light I cannot run. This leaps my truth, my soul's design. A heartbeat echoing through time. Clocks dissolve, the measure gone. Still I surge where I belong. Not lost, not bound by fate's old tune. I chase the rhythm past the unknown. Spinning seconds, breaking through. Time remade in something new. Chrono drift, I ride the stream. Out beyond the edge of dreams. Through a fraction now and future spun. I'm chasing light I cannot run. This leaps my truth, my soul's design. A heartbeat echoing through time.
I'm back again. What song is that playing? You'll find out in a minute. I'll tell you. Hang on. I'll tell you. You can see I'm really sort of not really with it today. Right, there we go. That was Silver Nexus that's playing Wolfrid. Oh, God. Morning, yeah, again, for the second time. Right, yeah, so that was UK Power phoning me back. Thank you, dear, thank you. All my music is available online. You'll find it all there, the links to it. It's all on the iTunes, Spotify, Amazon, YouTube. Pretty much any streaming service is there. Yeah, 50 fucking p, yeah, and the rest. Well, g'day, Ryan on the old YouTube. G'day, welcome, hello, and how are you? How long I'll be up for, I don't know. I honestly got no idea how long I'll be up for. No idea. No idea. Building people in Little Ralph. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sounds like catches. I hope you got a bit of builders. Oh, hang on, I've got to drink my tea because before it gets cold. Hang on a sec. Well, that's still warm. That's good. So, yes, the power went. The power went again. So I phoned them up, like I always do. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Well, look, I know you got to do this, but just look, I know the score, right? Engineer's been out of sight. He's reset the Alvins, or the Alvin. He's taken it off, put it back on again. He's going to hang around for a little while, but there's only so much he can do. But if the power's on, he can't do anything. They're going to try and put another shut in, further down the road to try and isolate where it could be, which means we've got another team coming out to do the dig. I hope to get done today. Yeah, maybe you should do. Yeah, you maybe should loan him some people, send them over. Yeah. We're not plot the route. Oh, access route to replot the route. And he says he reckons it's what's called a burn back. So the cable is slowly burning back down the road. It's about an inch every time it does it. He reckons it burns about an inch, and it'll get to a point because where the line I'm on, it goes to a dead end, as it were. So the cable's burning back to a certain point. So it will get to a point eventually where house 5 will have power, but house 7 won't have power, for example. So the night's between 5 and 7, yeah, as it were. So, but he said that could take forever. But the fact it's done it like 8-9 times since Wednesday, would suggest it's getting worse. So I don't know. I mean, I could be on all day. I might go off in 10 minutes. I don't know. Hopefully Hatch will be on later. So if he's on, you can always pop over to see Hatch if I'm not on. But stay here, please stay here, please stay here. I need your peoples. I need your numbers. It's all about the numbers. And it's my birthday this month as well. It's my fucking birthday this month. So. Well, that is sucky. It is indeed. It's very, very sucky. But thank you for hanging around, you lovely, wonderful bunch of people. Do appreciate you hanging around. This is the Mandalay nuke. This is the old Mandalay. So, I'm in the Mandalay, and we've got a CCG wag, silly duck man. Hey, well, I don't know what that's all about, but hello, peeps, and thank you again for being patient and hanging on with me, because it means a lot. It does mean an awful lot to you. To me, that's a lot. Right, so we've got nothing in this one. Next, but. They just literally phoned me up just as I was restarting, chatted to a lovely lady there, and I said to her, look, you can tell me everything, but it's it's just words now. You can say we're sorry about this, we're sorry about that, blah blah, and it's just words. She goes, I know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So. But the woman I spoke to this morning, she said she's going to send me like a claims form through, so I can like get some money for like food. Because I had to pay for a Chinese takeaway a chippy dinner on Friday because I didn't know when I was going to be able to cook. And then if it was off all day today, I'd have to go and get something to eat because I can't cook here. So she sent me through like a little claims form where you put your details in, they'll send you some cash to your bank, which is good. To claim actual compensation, it has to be down for over 12 hours, at which point I think you get 95 quid, and then for every hour after that, so you get more back for it. But, yeah. So, yeah. But, oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. It's what it is. So, but I do have some new tunes to play. Is that the one thing in there? Did I scan or not? I don't think I did scan, did I? No, that's the rest. I have 2 new songs I made yesterday. Now, if I'd have gone shopping today, it wouldn't have been as bad. But I went shopping yesterday because I thought it was going to piss down rain today. So far, today's been a beautiful day. So far, today's been an absolutely gorgeously lovely day. Well, yeah, it's supposed to piss down later on this afternoon. Or any time from about now, actually. But I've still got blue skies outside. So it's like... yeah, so I was thinking, well... that scared the shit out of me. And I thought the power had gone again. Because I thought, well, if it's going to be down all day, I could go into town and get myself, some sherbet and lime lemons. Thanks to Boom Priest the other day with his the little dono there. Oh, that's on. Where's that on? Don't it be on? I can't work out why that text is bigger than the other two. Don't know, weird. Is it so unfair that you can walk to a store for me to walk to go? Yeah, but you live in America, Top, so a scale. I mean, 10 minutes I'm in the supermarket, dude. So but then in America, everything's bigger, isn't it? So see, sometimes bigger isn't better. And how you doing, Fat? How you doing? How are you? Yeah, because you live out in the middle of nowhere, didn't you? So. Well, that's T-dump. So, so yeah, when I managed to make a cup of tea a little earlier, and then I sat down and the power went off again. But that was him resetting the Alvin on the exchange. So, yeah. Oh wow. Okay, they do look like what they're doing. Oh well. For your picture. Yeah, yeah. Ola, yeah. So yeah, they want coffee. Ooh, go make some cold brew. Oh, okay, fair enough. What your 15 bag cold brew? So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen today. I really fucking don't. I really don't know what's gonna happen. You know, it's getting me down. You know, it's getting me down. You know, I managed to get washing done yesterday. I'll get that out on the line. Or does your say to what company? Yes, yeah. Misery loves company. Don't you know that's the thing? Misery loves company. So I managed to get the washing done yesterday. Get that online. Get that all dried. That was good. Then I got clean clothes. Yay. Still need to do the other look, all the whites and stuff for the bedding, but I can't do that until, well, possibly Friday because of the weather. So there's that. I'm starting. Oh no! Oh bugger! Oh Jesus! As soon as I get trained, I get the surgery. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah. I won't go into details at the end of the day because that's your business. But I remember what you said to me the other day. So, well, Jesus. So are you going to be able to do that at home then, rather than have to go to the hospital all the time? Fucking hell, dude. Well, yeah, this is the thing, right? This is the thing with life. No matter how much you think your life is shit at the moment in time, there's invariably someone out there whose life is shittier than yours, which doesn't help either you or them, but it does sometimes put things in perspective. Reset night vision. 8 hours sleeping 3 days a week. Fuck, you know. So, on the flip side of that is the things that are affecting you in your life, while they may not be as bad as other people's lives, they're still affecting your life. So relative to you, it's like, it's important and, whatnot. So it's not to diminish anybody's, what's going on in their lives, but, it's the opposite of, no matter how good you think you are, there's always someone invariably better than you. And the flip side is true. No matter how shitty you think your life is at any one time, there's somebody out there whose life is shittier than yours. It's just life. But it doesn't mean that one person's is worse or, than the others necessarily. It's just exactly. You'd hope so, Katie. You would hope so. And I did see you got your other eye done, didn't you? You've got both eyes done now. So that must be a blessing for you to have, vision in both eyes again. You must be well happy with that now. And you'd hope the bad stuff would stop happening. So the people used to shut others up. Yeah, I know. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's not to take away from anybody's issues because they're relevant to you, and for you, they are a problem. So. But as at the end of the day, there's always someone better than you and someone worse off than you. That's just a fact of life. All you can do is manage your own shit as best as you can do, and don't let the bastards grind you down. That's all. So yeah, on Saturday I wasn't going to stream Saturday. I really didn't feel like stream Saturday. I was tired, I was grumpy, I was miserable. Still am, to be honest. But I thought, no, I'm not going to let it get to me. I'm not going to let it get me. I'm not going to let it win. I'm going to, fight on through. So, well, here's the good news. The dialysis will likely help me get back more energy. Yay. Feel more awake. Yay. Feel less foggy. Woohoo. Felt my legs feel less weak. Woohoo. I stopped leg cramps. Wow. Okay. So, which is good, dude. That's good. So I'm guessing there'll be some discomfort to some degree, but that's mitigated by the fact that your quality of life should go up, hopefully, which is the important thing. So. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do Val Thornlight yesterday. It didn't around that time. I had actually quite a relatively busy day yesterday as well. So, oh god, not good, not good. Ugh. You have to eat like an old man. I hate eating like an adult. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Formula 1 was shite yesterday, but then we expected it to be shite. There's a little bit of drama towards the end, but it wasn't anything really special in any way, shape or form. So... Oh, you're pre-diabetic? Oh, God. That's never fun. I won't tell you I've got 2 jam donuts to finish off today, then, shall I? Oops, too late. I was a bit naughty yesterday. I went shopping yesterday to save you have to go out in the rain today, which never happened. You know, that's another story. And I just went fuck it yesterday. I went fuck it. I bought a pack of 5 donuts, an 8-pack of 7-Up Light, 2 packs of Turex Camel wafers. And did I get anything else? I think that's what. Yeah, so I got. I treated myself yesterday. Thought, fuck it, don't give a shit. I've had a shitty week. I'm gonna treat myself. So I've still got 2 donuts left and 5 cans of 7-Up. Oh, you have to go to a high altitude too. Fuck you know. All I've got is a high blood pressure. That's all I've got. I love this tune. So I got up, put washing on, got washing out, watched a bit of Nicky while playing World of Wally Ships, went shopping, come home, carried on watching Nicky while playing World of Wally Ships. Then I did the housework, hoover, mop the floors, blah blah blah, wipe the kitchen down, etc. Then sat down and watched OP while I had lunch. Then watched the Grand Prix, which was meh. Wrote a couple of songs in the process. Had dinner, washed up, and then watched tuning cars. I snack on mixed nice berries and the fish. I like fish better than beef. I'll take a big thing of Greek yogurt mix it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Your cholesterol was perfect. Well, my pulse rate is that of a teenager. My pulse rate, my idle pulse rate, about 65. Which the nurse said is amazing for someone my age. So, you know, that's one bonus. Yeah. So. Oh, is it? Wow. I've got high blood pressure, but the pulse rate is really good. And the Elite Dangerous mystery is still ongoing. It's got to a certain point now, and you've got to wait for FDev to trigger the next part of it. King, Skull King, g'day dude. Hello 07, nice to see you, nice. How bees. Yeah, no, yours will be stress related. Yeah. What with working the hours you do and whatnot, plus you're buying a new place, plus you got your medical stuff and whatnot. You know, you've got lots of things which are, you know, not good for you, stress wise. So you know, yeah. Hopefully, as one thing gets ticked off or whatever, or you manage with the other thing, then hopefully your stress level should drop down a bit. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Good. Well, hopefully, I'm hoping as I can, you know, start losing a bit of weight, you know, myself, that'll help bring it down a bit. CGM, which keeps track of your sugar sense when you are, keeps track of the sugar. Oh, okay, I'll get you. Yeah, so you can see when you're having your spikes and stuff. Clever. All good homework day. Well, yeah. Well, I might. If I suddenly disappear again, you know, there's been another power cut, right? So I want to be on all day, you know, because I love doing this and I love, you know, having a chat to you lovely peeps and whatnot. But yeah, I can't control the outside world, unfortunately. Okay, need to do 5 and 6. I don't know if Crunch is around. No, Alexa's busy with stuff, so not too bad, is it? I mean, I would say, can you get one on in the HS? But you know, yeah, good luck with that. Because one of the tracks I did, there's 2 versions of it, which I think are absolute bangers. Now, which they should do, really. You know, because if you can manage your food, yeah, exactly, just get healthy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but if you get help, okay, so if you can find out where you're getting your sugar spikes and stuff, you can, okay, well, just eating salsa. So, oh, okay, well, that's causing that then. Well, it's Devin. G'day, dude. I hope you and the missus are both well. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. I do. I hope you had all had a lovely, wonderful weekend. You also know my body, which may not be your body. Yes, exactly. Yes, yeah. Because everyone's metabolism is going to be different. Carbs are carbs. Let's say. Cut oatmeal will spike my sugar more than ginger ale both. Oh, okay, yeah. Because also you've got different types of sugars, haven't you? You've got your natural sugars, and you've got fruit sugars, and then you've got artificial sugars and whatnot, processed sugars. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Ah, interesting. The thing is, you need a bit of everything in your diet. It's just how much of each thing you need. You need fats, you need protein, you need carbs, you need sugars, you need minerals, you need vitamins, etc. You need a bit of everything, but it's finding that balance that works for your body, that doesn't make it go. So. Yeah. I mean, you need fibre in your body as well. You need diet as well. Fructose, yes, yeah. There you go, yeah. What was the third party website to be used for consistent requires? You got Spanish, SPANSH.co.uk, and then you got edastro.com. Sorry, edastro.org, should I say? And there's also edsm.com. There you go. Cheers. I think it's Spanish.co.uk actually. I think it's .co.uk. Not .com. Yeah, it's .co.uk. There. It's back. Yay! There you go, Spanish. There you go, that's the one, yeah. So, yeah. Here's videos. Melon is super sweet and you can eat loads. More fructose and glucose. Orange is less so, yes. But you've got to be, things like grapefruit or grapefruit juice, you've got to be very careful with that because it can affect medicines that you're taking as well. I mean, strictly speaking, any fruit can cause problems with medicines, but grapefruit is the worst one. Well, I never. But it doesn't start streams on a Saturday. I know. It's annoying, Lex. It's annoying. Here's me, dear. Thank you for the resub, you darling. How are you? How you diddlings? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Big hugs and lovely to see you. But grapefruit is the worst out of the fruits. It's obviously there's something in the grapefruit that it's the liver, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, inhibits quaternary P45, P40 enzymes, and all fruit can do it to a degree, but there's something in grapefruit that is worse. So yeah. What's good for people measuring diabetes versus? Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. Yes, it's the liver. Yes, our liver processes it in it, and it's not good for certain medications. Oh, I've hit 7,000 unique systems this trip. Ooh. Weird the information you pick up while you're streaming. But yes, yeah. If you're really that worried about it, go and speak to an actual proper dietitian. You actually get, go and see a proper qualified dietitian and get them to go through it with you. About your diet and everything else. Because there's two things. There's one, I'm sure the dietitian has to be qualified, actually have to do, proper qualifications. And there's I can't remember what the other word is, but there's another word which is similar to what a dietitian does, but you don't have to be qualified for it. Salon talk. It's just generation. Or with water cooler talk, innit? Water cooler. Medications might have been changed recently. Oh no. Our first month is used up next week. I'll be talking about the rest of this. Oh really? Oh, that sucks. Jesus Christ, no. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Louisa. Nutritionist, that's the one, yes. That's the one, yes. Yeah. So, I can't remember which round it is, but I'm sure as dietitian, you have to be qualified to be a dietitian. Whereas anyone can claim they're a nutritionist. Or the other way around, I can't remember which one it is, but I'm sure Dimedar will tell me. It's like you can pretty much sell anything as healthcare supplements, and it doesn't have to be, done by the, validated. Yeah, dietitian's qualified. There you go. Yes. So if anyone says, "Oh, I'm a nutritionist," walk away from them. If they're a dietitian and they've got the the certificate to say they're a dietitian, talk to them. You can't say what it's for. No. Oh, I'm qualified in nutrition. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you just read something called the internet. you read it on Reddit. Oh, I know what the problem is. Because that's not playing. I haven't got thingamajig running. I need to run SNAS, which takes 5 hours. I don't know what it is, but I've got this sort of program called SNAS. It does the countdown and obviously the now playing, which is obviously it's frozen at the moment. But when I run it, it takes several minutes for it to run. If I run it the same program across the network, it runs up instantly. I don't know what it is. Dealing with water retention in the ankles. Oh no! Ugh. My mum had that. She did. My mum had the old water retention, and it turned out she was drinking too much tea. Which I guess it isn't your problem necessarily. Well, that sucks, my dears. That sucks. I hope for everything else is okay though, as much as it can be. Oh, what a sight! So in a minute, the music now playing will change to actually what it is. So. What a sin! I was hoping Crunch would be back now, but I guess in real life he's still playing silly buggers. I hope he got his boat sorted out and they didn't nick his engine, because that would really be another kick in the nuts for him. Crashes the car, gets a new car, then he gets reports that people are nicking the engines out of boats up in the cabin where he is. He's had to go up there and move the boat, and as I say, your life can be shit for you, and you can have things that are affecting your life, but other people have still got their own issues going on. Different issues, but it's just as important to them as yours are to you. Jedi, g'day buddy. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you on the old tube reviews. Welcome and g'day. How bees. Diabetic for 29 have nerve damage, known as neuropathy. Like heart medication called gabapentin that caused me. Oh wow. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah. You're walking a hard place, isn't it? I mean, can you not get like a wet room or something where you can actually sit in the shower rather than having to stand up? So at least you won't, have the potential of falling over. But again, that costs money, doesn't it? We've got some bios in there. What was I? Oh yeah, look at Twitter, wasn't I? Because I have a sedentary job and heat waves can cause problem. Yeah, could mean I'm not drinking enough. Yeah. But that was happening before the medication. Exactly there. I mean, all you can do is you talk to the doctor, say, look, I'm getting these problems. What do I do? I have the symptoms of neuropathy from chronic back issues. Oh, Jesus. Yay, nice one, buddy, nice one. Cool. I'm glad you glad it worked and it helped you out. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so what we've got here? We've got a crappy crap next. Well, I'm glad it all helps out, Jedi. I'm glad it helps. So. Well, I'm glad it's helping. Somebody can cause water retention, but yeah, definitely, yeah. Enemy, g'day, buddy. Hello, nice to socialise. But all you can do is go back and say, look, since I've been on this has happened, blah blah blah, which is what you're doing. So. Oh no, the problem with the cable is mostly going to be what's called a burn back problem. So, but I'm learning. And this way, I'll be able to go and get a job at UK Power Networks instead of streaming. Other personal use cropped up. Oh god. Yeah. But sometimes you need it to be done. So, bring eyeglasses. Oh wow. Oh Jesus Christ. Well, all I can say is big hugs to you, my dears. Don't let the bastards grind you down, and you know. Yeah. Edema. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Right, what am I doing? Oh, yes, yeah. So, yeah, we've all got shit going on in our lives, haven't we? What you can do is carry on the best you can, and, you know. Oh, okay, so that a month long. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, what for some minutes to have a month long holiday? Well, when I win the lottery, I'll look after a few people's, you know. Not win the lottery first. Back in the game after a few years being absolutely hooked on Exploration. That's good, dude. That's good. Well, good to have you back in the game, Jedi. Hope you're having fun and enjoying it. It sounds like you are, though. I need to number 4. It's easy to press on Swallow and see if we can cap 10. Yeah. I'm now telling UK Power Networks more about what the fault is than they know. It's permanent race after COVID, a lot of staff from India. Oh, well, okay, well, that's fair enough, I guess. But does the same apply to UK staff, though? Top health tip, don't say life day. Yes, see a professional, yes, yeah. Don't Google it. You never Google it. So, and don't ask chat. Don't ask social media what the problem is. Well, exactly. Yeah. Can someone in the UK take a month off, or is it only people overseas? And then again, some people don't want to see their family. One thing, I mean, this is not, but this is one thing I've started to do. Snow is every time I've got a break, you know, every hour, I get up now and I walk around. So I go and do a little bit on my multi-gym and stuff. So rather than me sitting here for most of the day, I'm now getting up every hour and walking around, and just even if it's just walking, you know, up and down, or you know, or doing, say, a bit on my multi-gym. Rabbi MD told me I carried a disease that you can only catch in Amazon rainforest. I know, exactly. Hey, Mike TV, g'day, buddy. 07, hello, and how are you? But since I've been getting up and walking around every hour, I feel better. I've got a bit more energy in myself, which I know is not your thingy, but it's like you say, you've got a sedentary job, which you're sitting there all day pretty much, aren't you, when you're working, you know. Well, that's a shoot. That is, yeah. I know. GP, yeah. It's like trying to get blood out of a hen's tooth. So, now it's supposed to be. If I go to the old weather force, and this is, I'm not complaining. This is just how, you know, how my life is at the moment. So according to the Met Office, there's as of 11 o'clock, there's a 70% chance of precipitation going up to 90%. I've got almost blue sky, completely blue skies outside at the moment. If I look at AccuWeather as well, I better put the phone back in on charge actually. Phone back in. I'll make sure I shut all the apps down. No, sorry. Grab our clouds. No, thanks. You can keep them, buddy. Let's phone back in the charge. So according to AccuWeather, it's going to rain in 24 minutes. A bit of rain, and it's going to be a bit more rain. If I zoom in on the old weather map. Okay, so the rain is just missing us at the moment, according to the weather map. Just missing us a little bit. When I age being female, it's going to full part anyway. Yeah. Oh, okay. If you're over the menopause or not. Oh, okie dokies. Have a look at the actual Met Office weather map with the radar. For now, around where I am, there's no clouds. There's no weather clouds or rain clouds, I should say. It might be a little bit, possibly about 11, but it might, you know, the wind blows one direction and it moves the clouds that bit, and it could rain 4 streets over, but not get rain here. Assuming no answer, can't see yet. What with the power you're talking about, or we talked skulking? Cold here. Is it really? Oh wow. About 20 around my way. Right, next. Oh, okay. Well, another thing. Okay. The south coast, it's sunny and rainy every time it's rainbows over. Oh, that sounds lovely, Jedi. Well, I'm on the southeast coast, so. I still haven't sent this email through. Well, I can claim some compensation or whatever. Oh well. Is it ooh-ah? Oh, you haven't seen my recent garden, have you, Snow? Have you? You haven't seen my recent gardening stuff? You haven't been here for a little while, have you? I don't know if you have or you haven't, I can't remember. Been growing things in the garden. Well, him, so yeah, you're gonna go try and get some shut eye on your top. No worries, buddy. Yeah, my YouTube numbers are now shite. With all this. Look, look, ooh, not good. Morning, Toe. Good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you, dude? How are you? Right, when they're kicking over, let's take a quick walk about and stretch my legs and whatnot. Pump some iron. Pump up the iron. Pump up the iron. Pump, pump. Problems? Oh, yeah, power cut again. Hence the warm tasty coffee. Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so been off about 20 minutes, about 40 minutes in the power for about half an hour, maybe a bit longer. It could go again any moment. It might stay fine for another 2 days. So of course that just fucks everything up. You mean? Because it fucks up the YouTube algorithm, which means that I don't get recommended to people, which means people don't come on, on YouTube. Thankfully, a lot of you hang around earlier. You just waiting in chat for me, which was awesome. Yes, there's a fault in the cable. They can't tell where yet. That's the problem. They know roughly where it is, and they put one splitting up the road to try and narrow it down. That hasn't helped, so they're going to have to put another split in further down the road, which will try and isolate it more. But it's one of these faults where it's, unless you're sort of standing on the pavement when it goes and you can feel the thump through your feet. Yeah. The guy talked this morning, he said it's more like it's a burn back fault where the cable's slowly burning backwards. So the loop that I'm on, it terminates down the end of the road. So it sounds like it's slowly burning back. So anybody past that point gets affected when it goes. And anybody behind it is fine. Oh, don't start the old Edison Tesla thing. Edison was a cock, he was. Do you know what he did to actually try and discredit a Tesla's AC version of electricity? He actually electrocuted animals, even an elephant. They electrocuted an elephant to try and get people to go DC and not use AC. That's how despicable that git was. And he was a thief. He stole people's patterns and ideas and then marked them off as his own. Yeah, no, he did. Because Edison had DC, which he was trying to sell, but DC is terrible for power transmission. Absolutely terrible. Which is why you have AC to transmit the power. Yes, he was. Yes, yeah. Edison was yeah. So they had this campaign where they tried to discredit Tesla's AC, which was far better for long-range power transmission. Way better. I think they said something. You'd have to have some stupid amount of relay stations to use DC. It would just been stupid. In your home, DC is fine, but for power transmission, you want AC. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He was an experimental inventor, yes, yeah. He purloined ideas enough for people and whatnot. Edison was not a very nice man at all. And I say to try and discourage people from wanting to use AC. They said it's dangerous. Look, you can kill things. I don't know if there's a Pythagoras. AC Plex, can I do? I don't know what it is. Nice to see you. Nice. Hubbies. Okay, a more capable later to Musk. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, we've got Cat as well. G'day, buddy. G'day, hello, and how are you? So, yeah. Yeah, and then Tesla ended up in poverty and died alone in a hotel room. And then a lot of his papers were stolen by the US government, and a lot of them were never returned to his home country. A lot of successful, inventors, in quotes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go and take a quickie break, peeps. So, fingers crossed I'll be here. Back in a minute.
every shadow there's a trace of dreams I yearn but cannot face. They whisper truths I fear to find in corners of my restless mind. Chasing shadows, fading fast, moments slipping from my grasp. They guide me through the silent haze of endless nights and hollow days. Chasing shadows ever near, forever close. They disappear. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm finding Elioida, 'cause the scanner, it's supplying, it's electric. Ooh, 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 you better scan up, 'cause I need a haul and my suit is upgraded to the max, to the max, to the max, to the max. You better shape up if you wanna find and explore the frontier's tracks. Nothing less than all these bio stacks. You are the one that I want. Ooh, 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 Catoida. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, some tubis. You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 the exobio for me. With the keen eye, track and take it. Braintree spotted in the distance. Take your samples, don't forsake it, and some fruit taxa. Ooh, 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 you better scan up, 'cause I need some more for my codex. Don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped. You better rocky lands. You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, frontier killer, you're the one that
One that I want. We're still going on about people nicking inventions and whatnot. Right, what was in it? Was there anything in it? No, there wasn't. Getting some vibes though. Next. Well, I definitely need to remaster this one. Quality of V2000, but in a bit of max of VHS. Yeah, and then I think, wasn't it the fact that the porn industry used VHS over Betamax, which is why that one. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. So if you're trying to get a new, media format out into the world, make sure the porn industry uses it, and then everyone else will go through. Be vacuum controls. Oh, you're back at the right. Oh, cool. Well, if you're back, Crunch, how did it go with the boat? Is the engine safe? Did you get everything sorted out with the boat and the engine? That's the crucial thing I wanted to ask you. Did you get everything sorted out with the boat and the engine? Have they caught the thieves? Have they caught the scumbags? Good. That's good news. That's good news, buddy. That's good news. That's got to be a bit of a relief for you. So, bow. Can I get a pin? The screw shown. Auto trade, yeah, there you go. Pots of money, yes. What about the fees? They probably have to see, yeah. The video switch you're using that 80 studios back because it was way better. Yeah, I think even up until relatively recently, there's places that still use Betamax because it's superior to VHS. There's some places that still use Betamax, so. I waited a few days later because I was in bed sitting looking for jokes. I saw a ghost. Oh, I'm back. Oh dear, oh dear. Why do they raid you though? Risk OS is the best I've ever used. The ship base super. Oh, okay. Why did you get? Oh, because you're looking for drugs. Okay. Well. Wow. Mad, dude, mad. Oh, okay. So yeah, so they went through everything. Okay. Yeah. I thought Blockbusters was yellow. Well, Blockbusters is yellow and blue, wasn't it? I didn't know there was another, video rental place other than Blockbusters, as a commercial one. I'm glad to admit something to you may get me to put the country. Good. You're being energy efficient then, buddy. Good. No blue one. Oh, okay. I don't know what the yellow one was in. I always thought Betamax was yellow and blue, but never mind. It shows how bad my memories. Who am I again? While over the bed, sit the police raided deal next door and houses each side to make sure mine. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, because if you live in a bed sit, that automatically makes you a criminal, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, not. All right, so we've got A6 and 7 and B1 and 2. There's 2 bios. What are the bios? There's a Tectonicus on B4. Okay, possibly. Would actually maybe there is. Right, so I need to A6, A7. Right, who would like to hear one of the new songs? I've got 2. I won't do them both at the same time because there's about 4 or 5 versions each one. But who would like to hear one of the new songs off the new album, Voltage and Velvet? You would. Okay, cool. Right, let's pause that then. That'll do. I don't care if it's just one of you. Apologies. One of you's good enough. Right, so and I'll do the other one later. I won't play both all at the same time because I don't want to, bore people to death. Right, so okay, so this is track 3 called Thunder in Leather and Lace. Right, so Thunder in Leather and Lace. There's a few versions. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versions. Right, so this is version 1. Version 1. That's true, Mecca. That is true.
The storm like a second skin. Thunder and lightning stitched within. The velvet tore, the spotlight died, but I still sang what they denied. Every note a scar I trace.
Hey, bud.
Is thunder in leather and lace.
More cowbell.
They crown me loud
Well, those are strings, guitar strings.
Dragging my name through the sewer flow, but I stitched the cuts with rebel thread and sang the truth they choked instead. Every note a scar I trace, every breath is thunder in leather and lace. Thunder in leather, thunder in lace, dancing through fire with tears on my face. I'm not broken, I'm
It's hot.
to where the storm and still shine. They dressed me up to watch me fall, but I turned the wreckage into a curtain call.
Oh dear, crunch. Oh dear. So Alexa likes this one then. Okay, so that's version 1. Okay, that's version 1. Version 2. With live rock hopper music styles. Yeah, it's good.
I wore the storm like a second skin, thunder and lightning stitched within the velvet toil. The spotlight died, but I still sang what they denied. Every note a scar I trace, every breath is thunder in leather and lace. Thunder in leather, thunder in lace, dancing through fire with tears on my face.
Oh, okay. Never heard of them.
I'm redesigned to where the storm and still shine. Still shine.
B1, B2, and then B4, I think it was. Yeah, no, I heard of Rent. Who's Rent?
They crown me loud and
Nope, never heard of it.
dragging my name through the sewer flow, but I stitched the cuts with rebel thread.
I'm not into musicals. So why would I know about something that I've got no interest in?
Every note
Oh, right.
I trace, every breath is thunder in leather and lace. Thunder in leather, thunder in lace.
Right, because that's version 2. This will be version 3. 1 and then 2, okay.
I wore the storm like a second skin. Thunder and lightning stitched within. The velvet tore, the spotlight died, but I still sang what they...
Not seen any of those. The only musicals, I've only seen 2 musicals. Well, at a theatre, I've only seen 1 musical. That was Time. Didn't like the drums of the first one. Okay, fair enough, Jedi, fair enough.
Every breath is thunder and lead.
And the only other musical I've watched is the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's it.
Thunder and leather, thunder and lace.
You're probably past to 80s ballads song. Yeah, well, this is more 70s, but you know. Maybe it's a transition from the 70s to the 80s, who knows?
I'm redesigned to wear the storm ends. Still shine.
Yeah, well, Thomas Cruise has to be in everything, doesn't he?
They crown me loud,
Okay.
then cut me low, dragging my name through the sewer flow. But I stitched the cuts with rebel thread and sang the truth they choked instead.
Well, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson.
Every note, a scar I tread.
Yeah, Michael Jackson wasn't rock though. Michael Jackson was pop. He was definitely rock, ever rock. Right, so it's 1, 2, and 3 for Crunch. Okay. Right, this is version 4. Michael Jackson was never, ever, ever rock. Pop, maybe a little bit of disco, possibly. Right, wait, can I took this place away to a body post. I got my ship here to leave. You need to. Okay. Hang on a minute. Let me just. Hang on a second before I waffle. Hang on a second. Right. You need to request your ship to where you are. However, you can only do that if the station has a shipyard. So if you go into the concourse, there will be a little shop where you can go talk to the vendor and you can get your ship transferred there. Yeah, it's only because rock there's any availability and beat. Yeah. If there's no shipyard available at the outpost or wherever you are, then you have to get a taxi back. Also, it may be that where you are is only got a small and medium pads and you've got a large ship, which means you won't be able to bring it there anyway. So there you go. Hopefully that helps.
I wore the storm like a second skin. Thunder and lightning stitched within.
Never seen it. I heard of it, but never seen it. G'day, Lucky. G'day, babe. Hope you and the missus are both good. Hope you're both well. I was probably dying by, yeah.
What they denied. Every note a scar I trace. Every breath is thunder in leather and lace. Thunder in leather. Thunder in
Hey, Tim, man. G'day, buddy. There should be an Apex taxi service there. Should be. Hopefully. Is it a ground base by any chance? The only thing you can maybe try, Wraith, is log out to the main menu, go to help and support, and on the little option it says stuck recovery. Click that and see if it'll put you in your ship maybe. You saw Rocky when you do 5. Fucking hell, but that scarred you. Well, not scarred you for life, but that affected you for life.
They crown me loud and cut me low, dragging my name through the sewer flow. But I stitched the cuts with a rebel thread and sang the truth they choked inside.
Yeah.
Every note
Good old Frankenfurter.
scar I trade.
Never seen her. I've only ever seen Time live because Freddie Mercury's in it, and I've watched obviously the Rocky picture on the the movie.
Thunder in leather, thunder in lace, dancing through fire with tears on my face. I'm not broken, I'm redesigned to wear the
Right, so that's version 4. But yeah, if you go to the main menu, Wraith, help and support, you need to be logged out of the game. So log out to the main menu, help and support, and then right where it says stuck recovery. Click that, and you might be lucky, and it might put you back in your shipping space somewhere, buddy. Other than that, if there's no taxi service there, and there's no way of calling shipping, then you need someone to come and pick you up in their ship. You need another player to come and pick you up. The only other thing you could potentially do is kill yourself. But if you kill yourself, any exploration data, anything you got on your basic exploration data, exobiology, etc., bounties, whatever, missions, you're basically going to lose them. So, it's Nicky. Good day, Nicky. Hello, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Hope you're good at your rolls. Right, so that was version 4. This is version 5. So is it still track 1 so far? Yeah, someone's basically got a taxi to a mining outpost on a planet surface. There's no Apex there, and there's no shipyard to call the shipping. So, but Wraith is stuck. So this is version 5. Version 5 coming up. Version 5. Four, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good point. If I show you where it is, you might have it bound. Good point, peoples. Good point. So if you go into your controls, yeah, and then go to on foot controls. Oh, also I can show you while you're here, Nicky, as well. If you go to on foot, right, Nicky, this is also for you, dude. Not that one. There you go, Nicky. So you got fire, weapon use tool, and aim down sights. If you put that on mouse 2, Nicky, you can right click and hold it, and it will then aim down the sights, dude. If you go down to where is it? What one is it? Not the emote wheel. Where do I fucking find the thing? Was it on mode switches? Okay, so it's under a mode on foot mode switches. You want Wraith. Make sure you got that bound to something. That one there, yeah. Open this like hub, and you have to hold it down for a few seconds for it to pop up. And once it pops up, you can use it to navigate through to a Apex. Cake in a bit. Oh, quick making. Okay, first off in the shadows. Yeah. or someone, you know, maybe one of us can come and get you, something, dude. But yeah, that will get you the that you call a taxi. I forgot about that. Good thinking, people. Right, what we'll do is wait till Crunch comes back, and then we'll play the normal music for the moment. Would ya? Oh, you did. Oh, cool, awesome. So you're back in the ship. There you go. Cool. Yay! So that does work as well then. So, yay. We all learned something today. Woohoo! Lawrence Horizons put him in ship. Not anymore, Nikki. Not anymore. Because they weren't in their ship. Well, actually, no. You are right, but they weren't in their ship. Also, it depends whether the planet has an atmosphere or not. So it does depend on the planet. So, for example, if they were on that sort of moon, it wouldn't put them in orbit. If they're on that sort of planet or moon, then it would put them in orbit. So. Yeah, there you go. Oh, at least you know. Yes, yeah. It has to be an Odyssey body, and then it will do it. But if it's a non-Odyssey body, it won't do it. So yeah. In the early days, there was 3 versions on the launcher. You had the base game, you had Horizons, and you had Odyssey. You had 3 separate options on the launcher, and then they merged Horizons into the base game, and they just got Horizons and Odyssey. Because you've been there, yeah. Day off to go grab a cheap last minute. Oh, okay, from Mandalay. Who are? News that irks me no end are people trying to revamp the Tempest as it was made. Oh dear. Wasn't the musical gotcha? Miss Sun, hello Miss Sun, how are you? Lovely to see you, your lovelies. Hope you get up your wells. But did you see what about the aim down the sights bit, Nikki, on the mouse? It'll make your life a lot easier, buddy, once you get used to it. So I'm gonna have a shovel and lemon lime. Lemon one.
There once was a fire I held in my mind.
Left, right, left. Right, now I'm checking something. So when I was around with Mum and Dad the other day, I was chatting about stuff in the garden, and she said, what do we do a lot of repointing on the walls? Unless you like me to cut him for toffee, well, but at least if you aim down the sights, you get more of a chance. So I said I need like a little stool that I can sit on while I'm doing the mortaring, doing the repointing. So she ordered me a little garden type stool, one you can sit on and then flip it over and you can kneel on it. Yeah, brilliant, awesome stuff. Toffee. So it arrived Saturday. Yeah, according to the delivery thingy via Amazon, it says the package left the courier facility and it's not even out for delivery. I've just never have been, dude. Never have been into plays or theatre or musicals or stuff. So it's not my cup of tea. But just don't do it for me. Yes, I'm looking at the tracking on it, and it says dispatched, package left the courier facility. Fuel updates. But I've got it. So whether or not I get a second one, I don't know.
Hey here!
Cheers, well thought, buddy. How much, please? I think you have a desire to understand people to great depth to like musicals or people. Well, I like getting to know people. Part of streaming, isn't it? And it never turned up. Yeah. Or give it to somebody down the street. Like in people who wanted to be in other people's shoes is not the same thing. No, indeed. Well, I tweeted out earlier when the power went. And then new power network replied, sorry to hear you have gone off again. Are you able to DM us, blah, blah, blah. I don't need Trump goes down to get me on the joke now, I'm afraid. I call you, sorry to hear that, we really want to look into it further. I call you every day or night, each time it happens. You can only say sorry so many times before it becomes meaningless, which is true. That's DPD, in the single day. Really? Wow. Well, that sucks, donkey balls, buddy. I'm sorry you feel that way. Hopefully they can get to the bottom of this soon. If you do want me to look at this, please send over the address and I'll see what I can do. Something spawned. There isn't much you can do. And Alvin is already on the substation, but that can't reset the fuse. There's an intermittent cable. Most likely it's burning back. One cable's been put in, another is needed. And they've not responded to me since then because they know more than we do. Donkey balls are cooked for snacks in Colorado. Are they really? Oh well. It's like that mozzarella cheese or something, which is basically like buffalo testicles. There's one, it's something called cheese, but it's actually buffalo balls, isn't it? Rocky Mountain Ice was that's the one, yeah. Rocky Mountain Ice is actually balls, which is balls. Look, Gil, if you can handle it, you can't. Make your mind up. Right. That's why I've got an auto docking comp. Does it collaborate? You can't. Is there anything you do want to try? Cars, pew pew, some kind of food, some kind of city?
Stratum
maybe try shooting the gun at one point, but that's not really uber important in any way, shape or form. No, not really. Oh great, come on game. Always think, yeah, well, yeah. I'm not desperate to try, you know. The opportunity came up, maybe, but, you know. Well, I can't even get to the menu. Can't even get to the menu. So the game's now locked up. I'm going to have to kill the game in a second. Oh, okay, fair enough. Are they like modern bows, or do you go like the old school, like, you know, long bows and stuff? I can't get to the menu. The game's gone. Wow, it's using nearly all the memory. Elite Dangerous suddenly using like 20 gigabytes of memory or something stupid. Sniffing out the crash report thingy. It just only used all my RAM. Yeah, I did find a black hole, didn't I? Yeah. Right, try again, shall we? Yeah, okay, still. The day's been really crap so far. I mean, I've got you lovely people here, so which is awesome. But you know, so far it's been a bit crap. Yeah. More like Universal Photographics is pissed off. Which is nothing compared to what I had last trip. So last trip I had 251 pages. I've only got 130 or 51. Oh, really, Nick? Wow, okay. It was your fault. Okay, we'll blame you then, bud.
You are outside the first sample range.
Let's try again, shall we? See what happens this time. Oh, fair enough. Mine's, I've got one thing left to build at mine that I can be bothered with. I'm not going to worry about doing anything else in it anytime soon. I've got it. I've got my station that I wanted to call, you know, the name. So. As long as you've got a colonisation contact you can buy the beacon range from, then you can colonise anything within a 15 light year radius that's available. I know, yeah. Well, that's what I've got to finish. I'm 35% through. If you're going to colonise when you've colonised the system, you have a primary port. Hang on a minute. You buy the beacon for this. You buy the beacon and you claim the system, as it were. But if I show you in here, so in here, the primary port is there. Right, that's where the primary port is. So you have to build something there. Yeah. Now you can either choose to build an outpost, a Coriolis, or potentially an asteroid base, or either Locellus or Orbis. But you have to choose something you want to put there. But anything you build will have a colonisation contact in it, which is how people are basically daisy chaining, you know, colonisation. So you go into a system and you put down an outpost there. Then you, once that's built and the Thursday maintenance kicks in, that becomes active. You then go buy another beacon from there and move another 15 lights, and then move another 50 lights, and move another 50 lights. Yeah. So. Yes, yeah. Tier 2 and above is hard to do on your own. An outpost is easy. I wish. A Coriolis, if you've got a fleet carrier, yeah. But you know, a tier 3 Orbis or Obsidius is awkward. You need something in the region of 210,000 tons of materials. Whereas a Coriolis is around about 50,000 tons, give or take. Yeah. Yeah, you can easily do an outpost with a single carrier load, yes. And if you've got a squadron carrier, then you can do a Coriolis in one load. We should get like 60,000 tons out of a squadron carrier. Hey, the blues. Yeah, g'day, buddy. Hello, bud. How be the blues and the old tube reviews? See you in a minute, dude. Okay, it's kind of stuck on other duties. Oh, okie dokies. Is this for the magical mystery tour? Is that by any chance? There you go. There's the blue. G'day, bud. Hello, mate. And nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're wells. How else? Working money for squad carrying, yeah. Don't forget you need the upkeep for it as well. That, you know, which is more. If you've got a shipyard on the squadron carrier, the upkeep is 10 million, and then each jump is 200,000 instead of 100,000. No, it doesn't matter. Well, it depends on what you want the system to be nuked. Yeah, that has an effect on what. That will affect how the system, you know, starts off at least, yeah. But what type of outpost it is, it doesn't matter as long as you build it out. Okay, so you might want to build something which leads itself more towards the mining, if that's possible. Hopefully so, yeah, hopefully. But look at what's available as an outpost, and it may be you want to go to security to begin with. Because if you've got a security system, it won't you know, have like system authority and stuff in it. So maybe it's also a system where you can do mining, you know, flog it for credits. Who knows? Alexa built her system because she wanted it to look cool, and it does. So, yes, indeed. But yeah, so depending on what you're trying to do, certain planets will have more of a benefit or positive or negative, should we say? And hey, Brad, today, dude. Hello, how are you? Hope you're well. Good, hope you're well. Yeah, you can push a system into a certain direction, certain type of economy, but it all depends on how many things you've got which are consuming the things that are being produced. We can have lots of extractions, which gets you a lot of metal, but if you've got a lot of industry and stuff like that and refineries, then those will be, you know, the output will be consumed. Oh, missed one, butter. Missed it, fuck it. And because colonisation is still technically in beta, things may change within it again. In the 24 hours in a system and 8 travel times to actually travelling until 30 now appear anything. Okay. It's a raw plug if you're being pedantic. Oh, you saw the Discord, did you? Oh, what annoys me, I wonder. All right. Just for you, Alexa. Just for you, my dears. There you go. I took the space out. Just for you. Just for Alexa. Or as we say, raw plug. Hang on, raw plug. Hang on. I always knew it was raw plug, so. Alright, let's correct. I sit corrected. There you go. Is that better? Yes, I've corrected. I've learned something today. I did not know it was a brand name, so as it were.
The spotlight died, but I still say what they deny.
Oh, hang on. Didn't you do that?
Every note of...
Why did I do that? I didn't do that. Wait for Crunch to come back. Also, for us like me, is it possible they cross? It is, but it will just take a lot longer because you're using. Hang on a minute, I'll show you. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let me just show you so you get an idea. Right, so if we go there, so an outpost doesn't matter which, they're all exactly the same, right? Maybe go for like industrial, or maybe go for civilian, whatever. You can see that it gives you various different, positives and negatives. So depending on what you're looking for, you want to increase, certain things and decrease, or maybe decrease other things possibly. So this is an outpost, right? This is what this is not exactly. The numbers will vary a little bit up or down. There's a bit of randomization in it anyway. So you can see there's roughly that's less than a carrier load. If you've got 25,000 tons, right? That's less than a carrier load. A starport doesn't matter whether it's a one with the arms or whatever, right? You can see, look, 10,000 aluminium, 11,000 cement composites, 14,000 steel, yeah. So it's an awful lot more there. And then you've got the old Acedius, 40,000 aluminium alone, 32,000 titanium. Brand name become common name, John Rawlings event. Okay, there you go, cool. Yeah. 15,000 liquid oxygen, 45,000 composites, 56,000 steel, yeah. And then the old Orbis is about the same. Yeah. So any of them are possible to do. It's just whether or not you've got the time and that to do them. Yes, if you've got enough distance to go there. So, I've got coming up. Okay, I'm going to take a wander in a minute. Take a quickie wander. Bear in mind, once you've placed the beacon, you've got 24 hours on the beacon to place it. Once you've placed it and you've got your first port up and selected, you then have 4 weeks to complete that port. If you don't complete it within that 4-week period, anything you've contributed to its construction is lost and you lose the system. Looking fresh mango juice, goldfish shoulder, indeed, Britboy, indeed. G'day, hello, and how are you? Welcome. Howby. So go take a quickie break in a minute, and we'll come back. We'll carry on, skis. Don't know. It wouldn't. Whatever you use, you have 4 weeks. No, it's not too late to start from the off. No, because you're not really competing with anyone, Britboy. Unless you want to do what's called a background simulation or get into power play, you're not competing against anybody. Yeah. If you do a bit of PvP, then you'll be a little bit at a disadvantage for the short term. But there's no I win in Elite Dangerous. There's no end game. The end game is really what you decide is the end game. You can't beat Elite Dangerous. All you can do is play the game, have fun, enjoy yourself, and then set yourself goals and targets. And eventually you get to a point where you go, okay, there's nothing else I can do. I'm not finding the game fun anymore. I'll stop playing. Right, so we got number 2. But bear in mind that you've got the Milky Way galaxy to explore, for starters. This is an approximation of the Milky Way galaxy. There's, in their rendition of it, there's around about 400 billion, with a B, star systems. Not stars, star systems. And as of February last year, we'd only explored 0.06%. Morning, Andy. G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. So even after another year and a bit's worth of exploration and stuff, I doubt it's more than 0.08%. So, yeah, absolutely awesome. Indeedly doodly. So, you can trade, you can fight, you can mine, you can explore, you can do a bit of pirate, There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there's a new feature they've got coming out at the end of the year we haven't told us about yet. There's new ships they've been bringing out. The future looks bright. The future looks dangerous. You come in at a really good time because they've got put more life back into the game. They're actually focusing on adding more content and more bits and pieces for people. But there's two. You've got the base game, which gives you the space stuff, and you can drive around on some planets in a buggy. But the Odyssey DLC lets you get out on foot as well. But that's an extra on top. So if you can get it cheap enough, you might as well just buy to a point. But Elite was never designed for VR. Right? So it's got VR in your ship. And the SRV, if I remember rightly, but on foot there's no VR. So if you're in VR and you go on foot, it'll basically go 2D. So, but if you can get the Deluxe Commands Edition, which gives you the Odyssey DLC for a good enough price, just buy that. Morning Junks, g'day buddy, g'day. But if you've got questions or if you want me to show you something, I'll quite happily pop onto another account and I can show you other bits and pieces if you want to see other bits if I can, yeah? So don't, it's all good. Well, I'm exploring at the moment. Right, anyway, I'm going to go take a quickie break. You know the score. I don't know, back in a minute or two. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, $9. About £6-7. Oh, just in time. Perfect timing. Oh. Oh, yeah. I say that about I've been one of the multi-gym, so. Popping some iron. You can do. Anyone can help. Anybody can join it. When I was trying to get the system I wanted nuked, there was a system that had a outpost. I think it was like 230,000 light seconds from the jumping point, and the person had left it because they couldn't be asked to do it, I think. But I wanted that system colonised so I could use it to buy a beacon, which I could then use to get to where I wanted to be. Yeah. So I just filled up my carrier, jumped in there, and built it. So I'm the sole contributor to that station. So anybody can help build it. You don't even have to know them. What's doing it? Operation Ida, they're pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it for... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. You could pay me, yeah, definitely, dude. I guess you don't have a fleet carrier then. Yeah, yeah, 50 quid, yeah. Fuck yeah. Wow. I mean, you should make money on the hauling, right? Double cost now. When if you wanted to borrow one of my fleet carrier, I can let you borrow a fleet carrier. And you're going to load it up and then offload it. So I could do that for you. Definitely, if you want to borrow a fleet carrier. It's a good ache. Lunchtime soon as well. We'll have a donut. He's a bit of a special beast, isn't she, the old panther? Mm-hmm. Yep. If you did the CG and you got the extra cargo racks, whoa, then you're well in luck. Yeah, I do. Look at that ship, flappy wings. Yeah. I mean the ship kit thing. No ship kit. Why it's got 1,209 tons of cargo capacity. Maybe that's really good. Yeah, we pre-engineered, yes. 2 5s and 2 6s. Because I've got the Super Cruise Assist and the auto dock on it. If I had all cargo, it'd be 1304. I think with shields, it's something like 1250. Right, I see, yeah. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, if you're going to struggle to build it, I'd go with an outpost first. And go from there. Because otherwise, you know, you're going to really struggle to do a station on your own. Without a carrier. The other thing is, you can't control where the primary port is. Alright? It's just a location in the system. Once you build the outpost, you can then build a Coriolis wherever you want, within reason, in space. Oh, did you got an out? Well, okay, cool. A German TR9. Ooh, cool. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good, bud. That's good. Is it still just? Is it a good ship? Is it a good ship body pop? Is it still on sale? That is also true, yes, but it won't be a station though, so. $7. I don't know how much coal I've got. If I've got it, if I've got the coal, I might try and get it. It's still on sale. I'm not going to do what I did the other day and try and open it up on this PC again while I'm streaming Elite. I don't know how much I've got, so I'll have to log into the game. So. I've only got one open, okay. So it's downloading it now on the antique, so I don't know. I've got no idea how much coal I've got. I never really pay attention to shit like that. But you'd say it's worth the coal, would you? Like I thought you used one is half a lot. Yeah, we're talking about Welder Wally ships. Not because you're being naughty. I mean, use it looking details for Wally ships. What I find hilarious though is well, I got delivery which I got Saturday. That apparently it hasn't been sent out for delivery yet, according to the tracking system. Where's my passwords? There. Also play well, so cool, awesome. Quite a bit too I've done a few matches, but it seems good. Okay. Probably looking at the shoulders, 43 cut. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I got the shoulders or not. Hang on a minute. Let me just put my two-factor auth. I wait till November when it gets another discount coupon. I don't know. Well, I'm just installing it on the old antique now, so find out in a minute how much I've got. So. But when I did play D&D, oh, okay, a ladies' man. The old Casanova, eh? So done 6, and I need to do 7. Fair enough, dude, fair enough. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely the best thing to do to begin with. And then you've got the system then. And then you can do it takes as long as it takes to get everything else done. Now you'll see you'll have a countdown on it, or that'll be your 4-week limit. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got help, then yeah, you can get away with it. But not everyone has the help, so... I've got a charm of a prince of paper. I've got teeth. Oh, okay. Your charisma's high, and you've got high charisma, as it were. Bab. Well, Crunch went off for a quick meeting. He hasn't come back yet. Oh, Megatron. Oh, do you? Okay. I never went in for the old, the what I call them, the gimmick captains. So. The only one I was ever, was don't know if you remember when he did the it was Matt Carrick and a couple of the other ones. That was the only ones I was vaguely interested in because I watched his YouTube channel until he quit and retired, which I can't blame him. So, like, dolphins piss off puffies because the puffer releases a chemical that dolphins inhale and get higher from. Really? Wow. Okay, today you learn dolphins like drugs. Maybe they're more human than we ever thought. You could only get those particular captains if you were a new player. There's no way to get them, which you like sucks donkey balls. Yeah. I don't know how long I've had the account for. I've had it for a while, but I don't play regularly. I go through spurts. You know, it's like at the moment you've got that the World War II thing. I've been doing all that. I think I'm down to like the third set of, you know, you got this first set, second set, and third. I think I'm on the third set at the moment. And I've done the current, not the shipyard, not the dockyard, the other one, the one where you get all of the, not the 20 things. No. The colonization construction ship is just there. A construction ship is just there to facilitate the transfer of goods to the building. So it's not like a station. All you do is you basically drop off materials and get paid for it. That's it. There's no station services or anything on there. You can refuel, repair, and rearm, but that's it. What do you mean by Elite Dangerous jingle? I made loads of songs. I made a song about every ship in the game so far, apart from the Corsair and the Panther Clipper. I've got songs for me, my character. So, what you mean by jingle? But then it's not my place to make a jingle for them, is it? So. I made a song about all the ships, but you know, advert jingle, yeah. But then the Suno that I use is more for songs, primarily, rather than jingles. I mean, I did do something for Nikki, kind of like a jingle, but yeah. That really should be Frontier doing that sort of shit. They should be making adverts for the game. They should really be putting money to advertising the game, but they haven't. It's one of the Disney Star Wars. I think it could have been the first of the new Disney Star Wars with, you know, that we should have been technically number 7, I think, maybe. They did an advert that got shown at the cinema before the movie, but that was it. That's all they've ever done advertising the game. I mean, have you ever seen it advertised on Twitch anywhere? Got to drop now, so I've got to start anyway. No, buddy, catch you later, dude. Have fun. Take care. In a bit. Oh, there you go. There you go. Cheers, fat. You're a legend. But the Frontier just don't seem interested in advertising the game. Or any of the games, to be honest. When have you seen an advert for one of the games anywhere? In magazines or on Twitch or something, or you know, on YouTube. They've got talented people there that can easily make some decent adverts using all in-game footage, none of this pre-rendered shit that you see in some game adverts. You know, they just don't seem to be bothered about advertising it, which is weird. So there you go. Good on you, Top. Good on you, buddy. Most kind of you, sir. Most kind of yours. So I've got a 60-odd gig to download, Andy. So this may take a while. It's only coming down so fast. 2 megasecond it's doing. So. But lunchtime will be coming up shortly, so I can go make some lunch and have some food and have a donut. I have 2 donuts left. Just two. What you might want to do, Newt, is maybe send Top Hat a whisper with your commander name. So just, you know, and then maybe they can send you over a friend request and whatnot, and that way, you know, they can set their character to be squadron of friends only. rather than it be open to all,
I'm getting some vibes.
as I thought. But you should make a little bit of money, hopefully doing the old hauling and stuff. You shouldn't, unless you're doing it through if you're doing it through a fleet carrier and you've got the prices set oddly, you should always make money from the trading with you're building an outpost, whatever. If you're doing it through a fleet carrier, for example, and the buy and sell prices are done weirdly, but if you're selling it to a carrier, say because you haven't got one, so if you're selling it to a carrier and they put the buying price up, it will cost you money to or they put the selling price on high. It'll cost you to sell it, and then if you're buying it back from them, they sell it high. It will cost you again. So you've got to be careful with that sort of thing. I think that's how people at Operation either make do it. They'll charge you a fee on the buying and selling price. Obviously, it's costing their time to do things. Oh, we're down to kilobytes now on the download speed. Great. I thought it was bad on Steam. At least it'd be quicker to copy it over. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. What have we got in here? Nothing. Next. Next. Oh, hey, he's on next. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. Looks like we want to count. Oh! Yeah, because you've got your mobile one, you need a desktop one, haven't you? So. Yes, silly Billy. Right, nothing in there. Indeed, you've got two commanders. Like we all do. Well, most of us, anyway. I know some people only have the one account. So. Yeah, YouTube is terrible today. Only 35 people. Yay, awesome. I hope you do. Right, we've got some stuff in here. But no Earthlikes. We need more Earthlikes, is what we want. We have 3 on Saturday, which is good. Well, there's Tog. Crashing his knackers. got you there. Maybe lunchtime in a minute. I can go make some food. Well, UK Power, you're supposed to send me an email, but you haven't, so. Oh, still really not happy downloading this thing at the same time. I'm not even told it to use everything, so. Oh, it's dark speculated, buddy. Hello, and how are you? You well, you good? Nice to see you. Nice. Hey, diddlings. Right, jumpy, jumpy, jump. Off we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. I'm just waiting to see his parcel be sent out for delivery. It's already been delivered, which is funny. Yeah. Well, I think I've had success with my growing the mint into another tub, whatnot. I think that's actually successful because the I don't know what you call them, stalks, branches, whatever, that had escaped the pot. I put it into, pushed it into the soil, and now if I gently tug on it, it won't come out. And it looks like things are growing on it still, and then next to it there's another bit which has come out, so I think it's definitely growing. So my idea of letting it, you know, grow into another pot and then spread into that pot, it seems to be working. A sprig, yes. Well, it's the actual plant itself is growing its the stalks, you know, with the leaves on it, and there's two types. There's like a darker greener bit. Hang on, let's see if I can show you in a second. And there's like a purpler, a one with a purpley colour on it. I'll show you the pic if I can show you the picture. Hang on. Un momento por favor, for that. Well, you know, more like, you know, it's not a twig, it's more like a branch, you know, a limb. Might work on this one better. Kitty. So if you're on that one there, you can see there's the two bits coming out on the left. On the main plant. Yeah. Or whereas on the other one, the bigger one, as it were, Inti King has said that, yeah, he's off. Yeah, boys, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? But you I don't know if it's you can see, I don't know if it's going to show it on there easily, but you've got like the darker greeny stalks, and then you've got the they're more of a purpley colour, and the purpley one, that's the one that's just spreading all. How is all shit? It is shit, quite frankly, it's shit. So, but yeah, so it looks like it's actually working. My plan is working. one of those purple tendrils that I cut off, which had a root on it, is actually seems to be growing as well where I planted it. So yeah, the experimentation is working. So good, it's good, it's good. Yeah, but it's all shit. Bowie mint, yes. I'll take another picture and I'll show you when I take another picture, so show you more detail what I mean. No. I'm just glad it seems to be working well. Queen's first live album released in 19 I recorded during which tour? That would be the Magic Tour. So the Crazy Tour, sorry, it's Crazy Tour, because it was 79, because that was when the game came out, so it was a Crazy Tour. The Magic Tour was 86. That was the Crazy Tour. Crazy little thing called love. Barry Allen's Red Flash Tour. No, it was a Crazy Tour. Bonsoir, Paris. The Barry Allen album. No. Yeah, it was which tour was it recorded in? Record live because it was the cover that made me go, ooh. It was really cool, bright, and you light something on it. We're at 27% download. That was a Crazy Tour that was on. That was a Crazy Tour. Real Life Killers. I don't know. I always thought the Crazy Tour they did, that was... Not jazz. They get the Don't Stop Me Now on it, so maybe it was jazz, I don't know. Or did the game come out in 80? Maybe it came out in 80, maybe. Yeah. There you go, so it was 79, so yeah. I was right with the year. So... Yeah. I was kind of close, so kind of close. About that sort of time, anyway. So, yeah. Right. So where are we going? Over here next. Well, it actually does very So, which group recorded that at Hotel California? Oh, it's easy. That's the Allens. That's the Allens recorded that. Piece of piss. It's the Allens. Barry Allen's personal paging service. Oh dear. Yeah, the old Yantic is not happy downloading World of Warships while trying to do anything. It really isn't. It'll be lunchtime in a second. Oh. Yeah, so I told you the Allens. Yeah. One body. Blame Virgin. Blame who? Hey, what? Why blame Virgin? What's got nothing to do with Virgin? It's the PC. It's old. It's a 4070-90. It's decrepit, like me. Should have put out the pasture, like me. No, it's not always their fault. God, you sound like Slim, you do. You sound like my mate Slim. Are they? Are they? Are they? Are they though? Are they? Yeah. Or is that just, you know, yeah. Nick is one of the guys from home system. Oh, okay. Well, cool. That's awesome sauce. That's good. I'm sure the ISPs trade off being the worst one over time. Then next it'll be Sky, then it'll be you know, BT, then it'll be back to Virgin again and whatnot, you know.
Go ahead!
Ooh, Domino!
My day!
Cheers for the follow. Time very much. You lurking, which I feel like it. G'day, g'day, hello, 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 how are yous? PLC, something mining corporation. That's easy, Barry Allen. Duh. Barry Allen. Barry Thulu. Oh, I like it, I like it. Barry Thulu, I like it, I like it. I like the play, I like the words. Barry Thulu. See, Virgin can't control the fact that I've got an antique second computer. So can't blame him for that one. Alamonomic, you are. Nice one. Hazoo, okay. But I don't think I've ever seen the Exorcist all the way through, the original one. I just got bored. I can, you can't stop me, hey. I don't know, I might have seen it, I don't know. Because it had Max von Sydow in it, didn't it? You know, Ming the Merciless. Right before, ooh, okay. I worked for one. Well, technically, I've worked. If you go by company names, I've worked for 4, but it's been the same company. They just got bought out multiple times.
Soft whispers call my name. You're the rhythm
That's fire, yeah. Well, that's easy. John Deacon. Right about his wife Veronica.
every touch is a melody.
Everyone without his shoes. At least with Virgin can blame them for the lines. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, it depends what part of Virgin you got. Because if some of the Virgin stuff has to go through BT's exchanges using LLE. LLU, should I say, locally unbundling. Because Virgin don't have cable in every area. So you can get Virgin services via BT's exchanges.
Filling up my soul, a fire burns within me. You're the peace that makes me whole.
Oh, yeah, Dinky.
Hold me close. I feel the world stand still. Sweet as
Sweet as honey, sweet as honey.
your laugh's the spark that lights the room.
Right, we've got a fuck winner next.
The way you love is effortless. You're the calm in my
Oh, we're 33% on the World of Wally ships.
every kiss feels like
These LOUs on the way to favour of FTT. Yeah, indeed, yes, yeah. But that means more work, more more money, more investment in infrastructure, getting the fibre to premises. So,
sets me free. You're sweet as honey.
right, fuck on that one.
Fire burns within me. You're the peace that
Be the method. Oh, yeah, so the alleged rain, which I'm kind of glad it hasn't in one way, hasn't occurred.
sweet as honey. And when the night falls, I know you're there.
So according to the Met Office at the moment, there is a greater than 95% chance of precipitation at 1 o'clock.
A symphony of hearts.
I've got blue sky with white fluffy clouds. Which guitarist has been a member of Cream, the Yardbirds, and Dirk and the Dominoes? Yeah, Barry Allen. Yeah, Barry Allen. Yeah. Barry, Eric, the Clapton, Allen. Shocking, I know. Yeah. I find it hilarious that the Met Office's webpage says there's a greater 95% chance of precipitation. When I look at the weather map, which covers my area, there's no cloud. I mean, there's a big splodge coming, which has got a maximum of 16 to 32 millimeters per hour, going down to 18 to 16. That's at 12 o'clock. So in the next 15 minutes, it looks like we get a massive load of rain for the next maybe hour or so. And of course, wind changes direction. So, next to Preston, rain near 2 major supplies. Yeah. Got some stuff. I'm not bothered. I don't mind it not raining, but we do need the rain. That's the problem. Yeah, we need it for the reservoirs to fill back up and whatnot. You know, fields need it. The farmers need it to some degree. Depending on what type of part of the harvest it is. Although the harvest is mostly over by now. It's a permanent black cloud of my village. Does this black cloud move when you leave the village? Does it, having to follow your car and stuff? Does it come to work with you? Just out of curiosity. When you're not there, does the cloud seem to have disappeared? Leyland? What, British? Oh, we've got 27 bars in here. Where's never Alioida? I don't think it'd be worth it, really, doing all of them. Alright, okay, that break coming. Okay. Let's put a bit of the old Word is on stream up. Is it Pooh Bear? No.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, Chicken Stripes, thank you for the follow, dude. Look, you want chat if you like a bit. Good day, welcome. Hello, and how are yous? How bees. Bogan, no. Oh, I had to spell it. How you fucking spell it? That's it. That's how you spell it. That's it. It's cheers, boys. Thank you, dude, for nicking that. Polonia Global. Only one L. So you can't have global. It's only got one L. Feel free to join in, people. Yeah, don't be shy. Ba-dow. Already done loan. Gone, yeah. Lagoon. Ooh, Lagoon, there you go. Bang. And the dirt is gone. Let's do what we're going to fail. Oh, no, we've got Oblong. Well done, Alexa. Welcome back. Alexa's back. Oh, fuck for that, because otherwise we'd have failed miserably on level 1. Even the clouds had slowly disappear. So. Alexa's here to save the day. A bogan, yeah. Is that an Australian term, a bogan? Is it an Aussie term, bogans? Sure it is. Hey, what's back? G'day, buddy. G'day, dude. Shit. Quite frankly, shit. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, Bogan equals Chav. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. I thought it was. Yeah. How you doing, Whoop? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good. Welcome. Name. Yeah, ramen. Yes, a brand name, so it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do ramen. I do brand names, so Namer. Urea. Oh, we got chicken strips in the cool, awesome. That one do ream. Oh, we don't ream. That'd be one. That's just a guess. Right, anyway, I'm gonna go make me lunch. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Good luck, peeps. Smash the levels. Oh, cheers for hanging on, you lovely one of a bunch. Oh. Wait, oh, extended. Ooh, extended warranty, yes. Vent, ended, good one, good one, good one. Go. Needed, yeah. There's another E, another 6-letter E word. Well, it could be a D word even. That's not dented. Oh, if it is. Oh, was it dented? Cool. Can we get the fifth word? Can we get the fifth, the last word, last letter, last word, last word? Something between N and T. Has to be between N and T. Look, red attend. In between need and teed. Next, well done. Fantastic, magnifique. Well done, you clever bunch. I think I felt a few. Went out to take a picture in the garden, so I think I felt a few spots of rain. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Babylons. There won't be Contra on there. There won't be Contra on there. I'm not going to bother the system, fuck it. Back the fourth. The fourth what? The fourth suspension bridge? Birds. ED. Yeah. Because it's actually one of my way having a break. Oh. Andy, you know when you get like the 3 crates from doing the missions? Where you get the choice of taking certain things. What one do you normally go for? Do you normally go for coal? Or do you go for test your luck? Out of curiosity. I'm sure someone said to me before, go for coal. Rather than anything else. The coal's way to be worth more than all the other crap. The chance of you getting anything, you know, in try your luck of any decentness is always slim. Always weighted to the crappy stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I tend to go to switch between coal and try your luck. But then again, I don't, because I'm normally only playing co-op. I don't do the PvP. It takes forever to get enough experience to get the third one.
You. My father thanks you.
Ah,
my sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you much for the follow. Just appreciated. Lucky watch if you feel like it. G'day. Yeah, coal is always the best one. Yeah. You get so many flags and everything else from doing the missions and whatnot. And the other chests you unlock doing other things. And camouflage doesn't do anything anymore, does it? They stopped the camouflage having an effect. Okay, I need to do. Oh, fuck no! I need to do a few. I need to do 4, 5, 6, 7, and then C3. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't know why they changed it, yeah, because it used to have a bonus, didn't it? But not anymore. Oh well. Whatever. Am I bothered? All we need a 50% download. Never last long in PvP battles, always die. That's why I don't bother either do the operations or the co-op. Yeah, so the one at the moment is the World War II one, isn't it? At the end of the war. I'm doing that at the moment. Yeah, I had noticed. Yeah. They can take a while to complete though, that's the problem, can't they? They take longer to complete than like a normal, like, you know, co-op mission. At least that's what it seems like anyway. Right, we need to do 5, 6 and 7. Yeah, I did, yeah. Not quite cool. I just want to do, you know, the end of the war one. They're quite cool because they're changing all the time. They change every 3 days or so. Which is rather nifty. Well done. Yeah, they're quite fun. I never bothered doing the dockyards though, because to do the dockyards you have to spend, you know, real money, don't you? And sod that for a game of soldiers. And that can commit you to spending X amount of time playing it. I did one because I had to spare doubloons. I accumulated over X years of playing. Yeah, it is. It's pay to win. Yeah, exactly. That might be where I've got the Nord from. World of Wally ships. But I'd you know, built up loads of doubloons. I thought, fuck it, well, I might as well spend them or something. That might be where I got the Nord from. I can't remember. Yeah, definitely got some grey clouds coming in there. Now it's raining. Raining. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and shut the bedroom window quick. But give me a second. Where the window, because the window, it's a bay window, so you've got the big bit in the middle and then the 2 side windows. because it comes at an angle. The way you can come in through the side of it, as it were. So I have to sort of shut it. Whereas the way that will come in, which I don't want that. Have a fun. Reason why I love.
On an open road, with you I found my only home. No matter where, no matter when, this forever love won't ever end.
Yeah. He's now got a science division in his channel, bless him. Right now I do 6 and 7, and we need to go down and do C3. Not PO, but just C3. Yeah, today's power cut I think has really fucked me over on YouTube. We've got 39 people watching YouTube, but it's still told I've like 150 odd. Yay. We haven't got a patch today either because he's got stuff going on still with the old builders. Punches has hasn't come back yet either. Oh well. Never mind. All 54% of Water Wally ships. Nukes is busy building his outpost, or her outpost. Their outpost. They've gone quiet. Bitbox is off by an Elite Dangerous. Well, Bitboy is off by an Elite Dangerous, sorry. His base still here. That race they got their buggered off. Oh wells. Got quite a lot of you here, so I appreciate it. Can't use my London as my docs. I always do, yeah. But then it really annoys me that they'll do something in the game. They'll do something, and it changes your dock backdrop. Something else. You've got how good you are. Well, there you go. That annoys me that they automatically change the port view without your permission. Although, to be fair, they haven't changed it for a while, so... Let me smell the disturbed earth outside now. It's definitely raining. Yeah, it kind of annoys me though, because I don't want it to change. If I wanted it to change, I'll change it. I don't want it to change, you know. Now the funny thing is one neighbour's a few doors down. They've had the same washing on the line. I think since Friday. Not particularly, no. And I don't play it, so I don't know. But I chat. Anybody in chat want to give some feedback to older Whoop Space about No Man's Sky, because they're making their own space survival adventure game thingy. So I think that's what you're after, and you want a little bit of, why do you like that game? Yeah, so I want to give old Warp Space some feedback, please, about NMS if you're playing it, and what do you think of the latest update? What you're doing? I know what you're doing. No Man's Sky. NMS, No Man's Sky. Hello Games. Yeah, I never really got into the events so much, to be honest. No Sky, man, yeah. Man, No Sky. Well, No Man's Sky, I know there's loads in there. Loads going on. Lots to do in No Man's Sky. That's the better one there. Both of them. You brave heart. It's okay to go. If you're the brave heart. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know about Atlas, but with No Man's Sky. No, it's tea when we need tea. One thing I can't buy the No Man's Sky is the inventory classes is so convoluted. I know, right? Yeah. It is a bit on the old weird side, isn't it? Put this into that to make, yeah, it does seem a little bit, as you say, convoluted for the sake of being convoluted. Well, that's how they wanted it, so that's how it is. That's a pain in the bum. That's worse than filling up your carrier with tritium then. I'm sure it's all guided on the Wikipedia or something. I would do, but it'd be cold by the time we got there. Oh, it's 60% now. Only 40% to go. I've got a banana and a bloody donut to eat yet. Fuck me. Now, will Flash Moorcock bring Crunch out of hiding? That's the question. Ooh, ah. You can make it here. I've got all the stuff. I can make copies. Yeah, but you're several thousand miles away, buddy. Yeah, so. Are you really going to pay for a return ticket from the UK to America just so I can come make you a cup of coffee? We've got cold brew stuff coming in on Thursday. Ooh, well, it'll be more than 12 hours because it'd be what, at least 8 hours minimum each way. So, you know, because I, you know, yeah. So, yeah, but you'd be waiting a while. It's better waiting a while, yeah. Because you have a day job and this is your in quotes hobby. Are you going to stream me and do a regular stream? No, I wouldn't. No. 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 I wouldn't be streaming. No. Look at 2 sugars and yours, please, while you're at it. You can foxtrot, Oscar. Donut. I would do that. Oh, wowzers. Good on you, lad. Good on you. Right, so this is what I was saying about earlier. So, hang on. So this is the big parent plant, as it were. Right, that's the big parent plant. I've been insulted all my life. Well, you know, if you hang around, I can insult you more if you want. Oh dear. Will you drive me to a play and go? No, I won't. So that's the big plant, right? That's the big plant. So, this is the same bit, but it's slightly different focusing, as it were. So that's from the big plant there, right? That's a bit coming out, which I then gently push into the soil. Fucking hell. Take the piss, didn't they? Right. You can see on that one, there's a bit further back, which is now come out of the soil. So that's come out of the stem, but you can see it's like a dark purpley colour. Well, the other stalks or branches are a green colour. Grounded free, pot plant is indeed, yeah. And then there you go, you can see that a bit more clearly. So yeah. None of those are the eggplants. No, there's no eggplants there. Jesus Christ, she's crashed 3 times. What, in recent times or? Yeah. But now you can see, hopefully, I mean. So that bit that's coming in from the top left down is from the big plant in the other tub. Wow. Were they all her fault though? Because I don't like aubergines. You had how many car accidents? I had one in, but that wasn't my fault. Someone pulled out in front of me at a roundabout. I wasn't going far. I wasn't even going that fast. I was doing the airbase didn't deploy. So I'll be doing like, you know, less than 30 miles an hour. It's not 20. Oh dear, should you not look? But you get the idea though, you see? Yeah. So the big plant is growing into the other empty pot. don't like water, would you still use it? It's not like it's not going to go into water. What? Hey, what? What? Whilst I know it's definitely got established and it's growing out of it, I can cut it off. And it can be its own. It can be its own little bit then. Oh right. Go juice while I eat me donut. Right, so wait a minute, quick. They're doing this mostly one-handed because got the other hand covered in sugar from the donut. Go make your coffee. All right, sorry. Well, it's not that, dude. It's just, it's impractical. You're several thousand miles away. And I don't really want to travel across to America. Thank you very much. We need to do A4 and A5. Okay, cool. Get musicals, play, and drink coffee. Well, you have done. You've done 2 out of 3. You haven't had coffee yet, so. Bugger, okay, I'm on my t-shirt. Bugger. I'm sticking me off now. Not a lot. A bit of calm. There. One of the Wally ships is just killing the other PC. But it's at 69%, so, can't be too bad, is it? 69 dudes! Nom nom nom. Fat dump. Nom nom nom. Oh no! That sucks, donkey balls. Yay! What worked? What worked options? I think the rain stopped already. Oh, did it? Okay, cool. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm glad it worked. See, it does work on occasions when it's supposed to. How be the options today? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. I don't know, is it raining still? I can see some spots, but I don't know. So I'm trying to download World of Wally ships on the old antique, and it's just basically just hogging all the resources. I can't see anything happening on there. 5. Hey, can I tell when the schools go back because the morning midday skill level in online gaming drops on its arsenal? Oh, really? Eh? Really? Okay. But what you're saying is it's the kids who are doing are doing well. You wouldn't want me on your team because I can't hit the side of a battleship at 20 paces. Where's your teammates? Yeah. But my biggest thing in Wally ships is actually aiming and hitting the target. That's the thing. I've tried different bits on the scopes and stuff, and I just can't seem to get it right. So when you thought that came out, all the kids went to the games became fun again. Yeah. True. So yeah, I just can't aim well enough. I'm doing the operations at the moment, and one ship has like 9 kills. Yes, Boris, I have tried the tutorial. Yes, I have played the tutorial, Boris. Yes, it doesn't help. Which artist won an Academy Award for best song in the film Philadelphia? Barry Allen, Bernice Allen. I don't know, one of the Allens. Invariably, most game tutorials aren't that good. Well, it's not about practice, it's just knowing how it all works and stuff, and I've not seen any real decent guides out anywhere which go through it, in proper detail for me. So it costs us the shots. Yeah, but there's different ones to use, isn't there? Because you've got the mod station, we can load up different ones. Crunchy's back, yay, Crunchy's back. So, how's the quick beating, buddy? Well, those YouTube vids, but a lot of them are out of date, and the wiki doesn't really help much, I carry a coffee, life is good. Woohoo! So that was a quick meeting, was it? I'd like to see a long meeting. I don't know if Alexa's still here or not, if she's been busy, because she's got a day as well. You're worse at telling Barry Allen face of the wiki. Al, go and get your coffee, you. Oh, is it level 1? Awesome. Good. So do you use one that's in mod station, or do you use the one that's a default one that comes in the game? That's the other question then, Andy. Because I paused the songs crunch because you disappeared, because you had to go and do some real life shit. So I paused them. So because it's currently 4, 1, 2, 3, if I remember rightly. I don't know if the Alexa's here or not. She's gone very quiet. And I've got a tea break coming up in a minute as well, so I won't bother doing it until I get back after the tea break. I think I had to do a few. Yay, fresh cup of juice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Courtesy of Mrs. B. Hello. Right, after we tea break, I'll play some more of the older new tunes. Okay, fair enough. Maybe one evening or something, Andy, I can stream it for like half an hour now, something you can maybe go through and show me some tips and tricks or something, possibly. Beyond compare. Oh, she's a good lady, isn't she? She's a good lady. Oh, we've got double cost now. Cool. Cheers, buddy. Or I could just do it directly through Discord rather than having to stream it, you know. This be the end of month busy things. Yeah, but it's the 1st of the month though. The 1st of September. So you can listen. Okay, cool. Oh, so we've got a double Terry Costner. Cool. That's ching. rather than Twitch stream it, maybe Discord stream it possibly. No, Hatch has got stuff going on still. So, he was back briefly last week, but he's still got shit going on. So maybe options, maybe. I can't close the August until it's fully over. Gotcha. Alright, well, we'll have a see, buddy. We'll have a see. But now. I've got a tea break come up in a minute, so we'll do it after the tea. We'll do the music after the tea break. So. Heals. I wanted to wait till both you and Alexa are here at least, because you're the ones who give them in the most feedback. Although other people are welcome to give feedback as long as it's constructive. I know Dying Bar was listening in earlier. He was having a bit of a boogie, old Dying Bar. Good old Dying Bars. We'll have chasing from ice cream to coffee, but then woohoo. There was one I had the other day that had lots of violins in it, but you weren't here. Why am I doing one? Don't need to do. I need to do 2 and 3. I know, shame, eh? Oh, you sit down now. Good. There's speculation that the next part of this mystery tour won't be till Thursday. How sure it is, I don't know. Oh, about 75% now on the old Wally ships. Well, that's the thing, Andy. Nobody really knows. We all feel sorry for him, dude. No. No. To get us that far, yeah. I'm sure I read somewhere that the systems around that permanent lock system are all of a sudden not available for colonisation. Don't know if that was the same before or not, so. You figure out to go Thargoid ships. Oh, 76% and climbing. Rain stops again. Oh, that was a great, a lot of rain, wasn't it? So sometimes happens, yeah, indeed, yeah, but no, these builders, well, we call them builders, more like bodgers. Coach ship before that final jump, which is our plan. Oh, okay. What's his hat said? So he's put a thing up on his Discord. It's a screw showing the picture appropriate for securing a metal rail against a brick/breeze block wall on which multiple kitchen cabinets are suspended, asking for a friend. And it shows a wood screw. It's Claire, not that Claire, the other Claire, the Claire with an eye. G'day Claire, hello and how are you? How are you? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. So they're trying to use a woodwork carpentry screw for affixing cabinets to the wall. Measures Boggett and Scarpa, yeah, basically. So the thread on the screw is not sufficient to prevent the screw from being pulled out of the wall and under heavy load. Oh, and they've exceeded the maximum space of the screws in the rail, so not enough screws anyway. But basically, they are cowboys, you know, on the worst kind. Brick/breeze block. Here we are. Yeah, only what he's posted on his Discord, so it's, you know. Which pretty much most people here are members of, so not as if it's anything, you know, secret or anything. Right, cool. Ad break time. Beep. Yeah, well, these builders we never understand what that is, dude. Barry Allen? The Barry Allen band? Right, up to there, over to here. Open the screen to update. Right. Continue. 2, a 1, a goer. Okay, so we've not got doors. Okay, got minimum of $5. Okay. Got minimum of 5 letters. 5 letters minimum. There's no 4-letter words. There are only 5-letter words or higher. So we've got 2 L's and no J. 2 L's and no J. So it's got to be 5 letters, dude. 5 letters, Andy. 5 letters, bud. Five letters. 5. A 5, 5, 5. There are no 4-letter words. Lords and ladies. There you go. See, so you've got 2 L's and no J. Droll. Very good. Very good. So something between dolls and droll. So there's another D word. Lards. There's also something between lords and roads. Characters, so we already had that anyway. So something between DO and DR. It could be DO, DS, DR. Well, 3 levels, fantastic. Well done, people. Well done. Right, continue. A 1. A go. I've got a zebra. Okay, so that was reads from option from Ganymede. Agreed. And hang on, what was that? Oh, it's g'day, dude. Welcome in. G'day. Matt got degrees. So there's degree. So the Z is a fake. There's no Z. We have a fake Z. There is no Z. That was edgy, so I just did, and Matt just got cedar. Big one, they go green, there we go, all unlocked. So we've got 2 E's and no Z. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. You clever bunch. So between edges and greed, so it's either E or G. And we've got another S on the 5 letters and another whatever on the G. Oh, Reese. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Greece, or geese, to say. So we've got 1 S or R, 1 S word. It has to be an S. It has to be an S word. A 5-letter S word. Surge. Fantastic. Magnifique. Wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja, wunderbar. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Good luck.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in. Lost in the noise, I'd forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the mask I wore. Embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the masks I wore. Embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me. It's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned. Just one step at a time, taking my stand. And maybe I'll stumble, but that's okay. I'm learning who I am along the way. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me. In the mirror's gaze, I see clearer now. Embracing myself without a doubt. With each new day, I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
I wake up in the morning, what's the first thing I see? A steaming cup of magic, it's my favorite, a cup of tea.
Maybe.
Green tea,
Oh, we have to go back. Oh dear. Level 26 was too much, was it? Oh.
fruity full.
Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh.
Oh, I love my tea, it's so relaxing to
Into me.
heart friendly.
Oh, it's 86%.
Milk first or a lemon.
The lemon slice. Commander Toby, g'day, g'day, welcome in, g'day, welcome, g'day, g'day, welcome, and welcome, g'day. Happy, happy, happy. Thanks for joining in.
They're so good. Oh my,
Oh my.
pair them with my tea. And I feel like
Can't it be
spiced tea in the evening when the stars are shining bright.
it can't be kale because you've got CAP as the very first word. You've got to use alphabetical order to your advantage. Clip clop. Because I was thinking of cow. Easton, g'day dude, how are you? It's nice to see you, nice. How about Easton today? You well, you good? Relax into me. I know, and I had no idea you had so many evolutions and emotes even made. The bar night. So something between epic and lace, something between peel and pile. Pika. Yeah. There was one missed one. That one. That mostly be it for the day. That mostly be it. But never mind. Well done. Fantastic. 3 out of 5. Woohoo. Too late. GG's. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Yeah, look at the zippy game. Hello, buddy. Hello, nice. Nice. Howbies. So we're done in there. The next one. Oh dear. Perfect harmony. As I say in Guatemala. Right, so now the country's back. I know Lex is busy listening, but what we'll do is we shall pause that. Right. So this is Thunder in Leather and Lace, track 5. Track 5, this is track 5. It's been shit. Thank you. It's been a shit start. Five and 4. Yes, there will be lyrics in a minute. For some reason, this one's got a long intro.
I wore the storm like a second skin. Thunder and lightning stitched within. The velvet tore, the spotlight died. But I still sang what they denied. Every note a scar I trace. Every breath is thunder in leather and lace. Thunder in leather,
Well, now Monday. G'day, buddy. How are you? Well, you good? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice.
And still shine. They crown me loud,
Alright, it's number 4 still in lead. Alright.
dragging my name through the sewer flow. But I stitch the cuts with rebel thread.
Pick up plastic can be turned into diamonds. Anything with carbon can be turned into diamonds.
Sang the truth
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
instead. Every note a scar.
So, okay, so that was the one you liked, wasn't it? Which I do like as well. Don't get me, I do like it. So that's that one. No, gotta wait. Gotta wait. So that was 5, and this one I'm just playing now. This was 4. Yeah, this was 4. So this is one that Crunch definitely liked. So
I wore the storm like a second skin. Thunder and lightning stitched within. The velvet tore, the spotlight died.
that was 4, right? So that's that one. Then we got the next one, which is track 4, the lipstick on the fuse. Right, so now there's one version which is the same until the very end, where it did the lyrics slightly weird. It went, instead of doing lipstick on a fuse, it went velvet and voltage. Da, 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 da. So I'll do the version, the unedited version, as it were. So this is version 1. Oh. No, it's the, there's a reason for it.
Velvet boots on broken glass. Lipstick smeared like it's made to last. Mirror crack, but I still pose.
Hey Spinal, good day, buddy. Hello, how are you? So, our hero, the protagonist, he knows that the system's rigged. The stage is a volatile place to be.
Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you just don't give up. Flash in the mirror, smoke in the
It's all about glam rock and music, and people trying to pull you down. And oh no, how the fuck does that actually happen?
They said I'd burn, I said let's go. I wear the flame like a fashion show. High heels stomping through the shame. I'm the spark, ignite the flame. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you don't give up. Flash in the mirror, smoke in the face. Kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace. Boom, boom. They tried to dim me, tried to tame, but I turned the spotlight into fame.
So that's version 1. This is the next version, version 2. Like the garage, okay.
Velvet boots on broken glass. Lipstick smeared like it's made to last. Mirror crack, but I still pose. Strike a match with a bloody nose. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shame. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you just don't give up. Flash in the mirror, smoke in the face.
The number 2 so far then.
Vanish without a trace.
I'm getting some vibes.
They said I'd burn, I said let's go. I wear the flame like a fashion show. High heels stomping through the shame. I'm the spark, ignite the flame. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shame. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you don't give up. Flash in the mirror, smoke in the face. Kiss
Good, good.
explosively, then vanish without a trace.
Right, so that's version 2. So far that's winning. This is version 3.
Velvet boots on broken glass. Lipstick smeared like it's made to last. Mirror crack, but I still pose. Strike a match with a bloody nose. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you just don't give up. Flash in the mirror, smoke in the face. Kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. They said I burn, I said let's go. I wear the flame like a fashion
2, 1, 3, okay.
jumping through the shame. I'm the spark, ignite the flame. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you don't.
Like you don't give a fuck.
Flash in the mirror,
Alright.
smoke in the face.
Okay, this is version 4. Yeah, hang on. 1, 2, 3. This is version 4. Really thought fair enough.
velvet boots on broken glass. Lipstick smeared like it's made to last. Mirror crack, but I still pose. Strike a match with the bloody nose. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse. Baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you just don't give up. Flash in the mirror. Smoke in the face. Kiss
Okay, still too so far, alright.
boom, boom.
This bit is weird.
They said I burn, I said let's go. I wear the flame like a fashion show.
What, this particular version you mean, boys?
High heels stomping through the shame. I'm the spark, ignite the flame. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on
And number 2 is still the winner so far. Okay, this is the next one. This is version 5.
the line. Velvet boots on broken glass. Lipstick smeared like it's made to last. Mirror crack, but I still pose. Match with the bloody nose. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you just don't give up.
Good, isn't it?
Smoke in the face, kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace. Boo, boo, boo. They said I'd burn.
Ah, still number 2, alright.
I wear the flame like a fashion show. High heels stomping through the shame. I'm the spark, ignite the flame. Hey! Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby.
Okay, this is the last one. This will be number 6 then. One I made, Frankie, called Lipstick on the Fuse. Hang on, let's start again. Hang on. Velvet boots on broken glass. Lipstick smeared like it's made to last. Mirror crack, but I still pose. Strike a match with the bloody nose. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, like the intro.
Ignite the flame. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you don't.
I know what you mean, but no, I want to. It'll stay. I'll keep it.
Smoke in the face, kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace. Boom, boom. They tried to dim me, tried to tame
Oh, he's got his sack. Cool. He's got his blue sack back. Cool.
into fame. Into fame.
Hey, B Tucker. You home safe and sound?
Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light
Light it up
through the fire like you don't.
like you don't give a fuck.
In the mirror, smoke in the face, kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace. Velvet and voltage, now kiss me goodbye.
Do you prefer that over number 2 over that? Do you really? Do you really? You really think number 2? I like that one. I really do like that one. You prefer this one? You prefer this one, do you? Is this one you prefer? I don't know. You're weird. Oh. Just a bit, buddy, just a bit. Oh, do you? Okay.
Velvet boots on broken glass. Lipstick smeared like it's made to last. Mirror crack, but I still pose. Strike a match with a bloody nose. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up.
Yeah, he's a good one, definitely.
Like you just don't give up. Flash in the mirror, smoke in the face. Kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace. They said I'd burn, I said let's go. I wear the flame like a fashion show. High heels stomping through the shame. I'm the spark, ignite the flame. Every look's a loaded line. Every kiss is sabotage and shine. Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the
Never heard of Breaking Benjamin.
flash in the mirror, smoke in the face. Kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace. Boom, boom. They tried to dim me, tried to take, but I turned the spotlight.
Who's Benjamin and why are they trying to break him? Oh, okay. Never played the Halo game, so.
Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through the fire like you don't give up. Flash in the mirror, smoke in the face. Kiss me explosively, then vanish without a trace. Velvet and voltage, now kiss me goodbye. I'll blow your mind and never say a word.
So that bit just there is the wrong lyrics. Right. So that bit where it said voltage and velvet and voltage, that was the wrong. But I fixed it. Yep. This is the end where it's been corrected, but it's obviously got a different vibe. I think this is the same song. I think it must be.
Lipstick on the fuse, baby, light it up. Strut through
I'll double check in a second.
you don't give up.
Yeah, oh no, it's the wrong one. Okay, so that's two of them have done it weirdly then. Okay, interesting. If that was this one. Okay, well, one then, because that's two songs that done it differently now. Okay, all right, but yeah, okay, so fair enough. You like that version, right? If more people prefer it, then that's got to be the one then. That's 4 tracks we've got then. We've got 4 tracks so far. Although I don't know which one is it between this or the other one. Let's work that one out. But you weren't here the other day, Top Hat, were you? Is Top Hat still here? Is Top Hat still here? I think Top's still there. But yeah, there you go. So let's go. I think Top Hat's disappeared. Yes, people. Thank you for the feedback. So that'll do that back there. But Andy, I have 831,156 coal. That's how many I've got, dude. 831,156 coal. Is that a lot then? And I've got 14,645 steel. Can I go to ships and look for what? Tier 9? There's a tier 9 black. 285,000. That's a destroyer. There's another tier 9 destroyer. Looking for coal. There's a tier 10 Napoli, which is a cruiser. I'm looking for tier 9 and tier 10. I've got Immelman, which is an aircraft carrier. I've got the Brisbane, which is a cruiser. Well, don't see the one you were talking about though. There's a tier 9 Halford destroyer. You saw it as a battleship. It's a Marco Polo, a Pommern, a Kearsarge, Iowami, and a Kerfusht. A cruiser, okay, cruiser. Brisbane, Yoshino, Napoli, Moskova, Salem. Oh, actually, the Aegea. AGIR, yeah? German. 180,000. Is it? No idea. There's 180,000 coal. Costly coupon supplied 135,000. Was that the one? AGIR, correct? Is that one? I'm getting for 135,000. It's always seen how many coupons I've actually got. Before I use them. I'm not good. I'm not good, Tucker. I had a shitty week last week and I started a shitty week this week, so yeah, I could be better. Not as bad as Hatchie's week, but you know, for me it's still been a fucking horrible week. So. Come and fix the power fault out in the street. I've got C2 to C5 to do, and maybe 4. Okay. Give me the winning lottery numbers. He's had the builders in to do redo the kitchen and do a couple of roofs and stuff. Things haven't gone quite as well as he'd hoped. So if you can come and fix the power fault outside, that'd be great. If not, enough cash to retire for life and move to a new place. Either of those two things will be a great help. Yeah. Yeah, it has got a bit peaked on. So how do I see what coupons I've got available? I'm supposed to see what coupons I've got in Earthlike and Wally ships. No, not I could have sworn there was. He's posting stuff on his Discord, Tucker, so good. Got it. Okay. So I've got one ship one. Got one ship one, which is 25%. So I want to use that on the most expensive ship, obviously. You know what would be easy, wouldn't it? Quick Elite Dangerous, load up Well Wally ships and show you from there. Take a temporary break from Elite Dangerous for 5 minutes. Well, the Pomeranian is 180,000 as well. That's tier 9. The Kerfest, that's 260,000. It's a tier 10 German battleship. Röber Kerfest, one of the most, is possibly the of the events of the H-class battleship project. Okay. Shipping Army's 12 406mm main battery guns. Fucking hell. Shields carries alternative 450mm guns with a longer reload time. Or more powerful shields than those of the standard guns. Fucking hell. Low level anti-torpedo protection. Is that any good? The old is that one any good? That's a gold ship. That is. That's a special ship. Got the tier 9 Pommern. Another battleship. Sounds like a comment, yeah, don't they all? There's the Italian Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Oh yeah, but the problem is the Pommern's got low fire accuracy apparently. Got torpedoes on it. It's a very large H-class project. Grenades millimeter guns based in triple gun turrets. Okay, but it's got 9 turrets in effect, no 9 guns in effect. But it's got 8 low AP shields with low armor penetration, but HE shields with high armor penetration, low rate of fire, low fire accuracy, limited main battery gun aiming angles. There's a Brisbane, weak armor. Yoshino, that's a Japanese cruiser. Yeah, that you wouldn't want high detectability, would you? You got there's a Salem, that's an American tier 10 cruiser. You got Iwami, Japanese battleship. High fire accuracy, torpedo with long range torpedoes as well. Yeah, as long as you get within range of them. B2 to C5. But that Whammy seems to be quite cool. Reduce action time of damage control party consumable. Okay, that's its only negative. High level protection HE shells, high fire accuracy, high rate of fire. Lower damage per salvo, that's the only problem. But it makes it up for that in volume. High secondary battery gun accuracy, HE shells with enhanced armor penetration capabilities on the secondaries. Long range torpedoes, but they're highly detectable. Low speed, yeah. There's always a trade off, isn't there? Anyone else chatting, falling asleep? Yeah, maybe. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right, let's go for a bit of the old SCO drive, shall we? Where's the Kearsarge? There we go. Turn it off. A snail can sleep for 3 years. Fucking hell. Whip round snail. So look at the Kearsarge, the Type 9 or Tier 9 American battleship. Shooting axes over long ranges is challenging. That don't make any difference. It's got a low rate of fire, and low mobility. So, oh, I don't know. Oh, at break time, I'll take a wander in a minute. Stretch my legs and whatnot. Right, the YouTube sucks donkey balls today. 37 on YouTube's. But because of the power cut earlier, it fucked everything up. That odds of people YouTube algorithm doesn't like me anymore, one or the other. Maybe just come up with a new title in the description so it triggers it again. Whenever you're free, message me on Discord. Okay, cool, awesome, dude, awesome. Yes, boy, so another one this morning. Yes, right at half. When I started streaming, about 40 minutes in, went bang, and everything went off. About half hour, 45 minutes, maybe. So yeah, so shitty start to the week. But yeah. What is? Yeah, what will I do? Go cry in the corner in the dark because I've got no power. Accidental Argo, g'day 07, hello and how are you? Welcome, g'day. Ah, fuck. Well, yeah, stiff upper lip, yeah, but there's only so much that can do in there. Doesn't help it when you're trying to make a living out of this, and the power goes off, and all the people watching disappear. Doesn't help, does it? Doesn't help pay the bills, does it? So, and then the woman I spoke to this morning said they'll email me a little form to fill in so I can claim some money back for whatnot. With inconvenience and stuff, in case I had to go out and get food. Not seen an email. Unless it's got stuck on the old spam filter, maybe, which is a possibility. I shall take the spam filter. I didn't want the web page. I wanted to go log in on the control panel. Take a break from some EVE Online. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, EVE Online admin stuff. I dread to think. Oh. And a mate used to play it years ago, and he got so bad that he ended up having to make another account up just so he could play the game in peace. Which used to get hammered with so many requests for this, that, and the other. Spreadsheet to Doom, yeah. Right, where's me? There we go, mail scanner. mail control to ground to Major Tom. Nope, no emails from them today. Nothing has been blocked. Yeah. Well, it was the I think he was in charge of logistics. I think he was. So all the blueprint requests and all the material requests went through him. So as soon as he logged in, he got bombarded with messages saying, "Can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have this? Can I have that?" And he just yeah. Yeah, nothing been stuck. No. So yeah, so they haven't sent the email. Yay. Way, whoopee. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break. So, you know the score. You're here. Normally here.
I stepped through a door I didn't open, where silence mocks and reality's broken. Each wall a mirror, each show in a mask. They echo the questions I never asked. Lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that never seem to end. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass, haunted by visions I can't get past. Each one a truth, each one a disguise, a room full of me that I don't recognize. Faces that flicker, then fade into shade. Fragments of selves from futures delayed. Chasing the shadows, I reach but they flee. The hall keeps it.
I think he's back in Graph. Yes, okay. Oh well. Right, so 2 and 3. 2 and 3. There you go. You can see stars as there were 4,000 ago in naked eye. Yes. Yep, that is true. That is very true. You've been waiting so long for that. What's that, Andy? Hey, what? Hey, Bendy. G'day, dude. You're just sipping coffee and it's existing. Yeah. Well, hi. Welcome in, Bendy. Welcome in.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
Not good, Bendy. Not good. I'm not in a good place. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that was Tucker. He wanted to waste them, so. The last week has been was shit, and this week started off shit, so. Yeah.
The faces don't ask. one cracked reflection I finally see. The fragments weren't them, they were all me. Lost in the glass, our echoes remain.
There's 2 new songs I've been working on. So you missed that earlier, unfortunately. Got the new album on the go. Velvet and Voltage. Or Voltage and Velvet, I can't remember what it is. B&V anyway, so I played a few of those earlier.
I am the very
Model of an exobiologist in space. Marcus to the tubers was there my trace. You'd like in a kayak, wow.
every genius, every place, with expertise in bacterium and cactoida.
I make my case.
I know the Eliota types from Colonavis to speak of.
Bum bum.
Lineate and Gravis I could lecture all week on.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear them again soon.
Like Orisis and Nebulous from Scopulum to AC.
If you're here for a little bit, I'll play them again.
Fabulous. I'm very well acquainted with the Fumarola extremis. Fumarola nitris and Aquates, they're seamless.
What I'll do is I'll play all 4 songs that we've got worked out so far. That means we've got 6 more to write. Yeah. Oh yeah, we talked about the other thing we did. Yeah, World of Wally ships. All right, we'll have a look. I'll have a chat to Andy later. I'll get on that for now. Bacterium, my cactoida. I make my case.
Electricate, Pluma, and the radial electricate. With Fumarola carbosis, they complete my display.
Bada bada bum ba ba boom ba.
Stabitus I've observed. Bullarum and Galata, their mysteries preserved. The osseous
Would say it may be worth it investing in a backup PSU. Yeah, but getting a UPS, I need to get a kilowatt UPS to cover everything. To be on the safe side, that's at least 150 plus quid, a minimum.
am the very model of an exobiologist in space.
Yeah, so
Arcus to the tubus, Rosario.
because just with the computers, it can go over 500 watts. So to be on the safe side, I need a kilowatt UPS.
Bacterium and cactoida, I make my case.
And then I've got the additional cost of running that UPS because there you've got to charge up in the first place, and then it needs to keep charging to keep the battery topped up, doesn't it? Because the battery will lose power over time, so occasionally you'll need to top itself up again off the mains.
Bring to light for you the
So
chronicle from Panada to Ventusa, Ignis, Cultra, Catina, Albata, their forms I do.
But then really I shouldn't have to have a UPS because the power grid should be stable.
Capitus and Triticum, I capture their
The goodness my
am the very
every model of an exobiologist in space. But that's it. Yeah, it is what it is.
I study life forms for it, every genius, every place, with expertise in bacterium and cactoida.
Got it. Oh god, my throat now. I'm gonna have a lemon. Or a lime. Have a lemon. Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I mean, they would be stupidly high anyway because COVID just basically increased the prices of everything for no reason. In a lot of cases. Oh look, we'll make some money out of this thing. We'll just put our prices up on everything. Then we'll blame COVID.
To the tubus, Rosario, my trace. I study life forms for an every genius.
Genius every place.
With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. So when you seek discoveries on planets far and wide, remember
I know, right? I know.
in me you can confide.
Yep, totally.
Beyond my knowledge has no end. I am the very model.
There's no mint command.
Exobiology friend, with every classification from the smallest to the grand.
I don't even remember adding the boom command in, so. Exobiology in space. Ultra is like, no, 4 is not on 4. Mojitos? Yeah, no. Mint tea? Yes. Mojitos? No. I'm out. Just make you laugh. If you're in Hatch's Discord, you would have seen the image and you might have seen the picture. Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Oh. What makes you chuckle? The JPEG. There it is there. So, yeah, no, not that, no. So, Tin Man did this picture. For reasons.
Hello, gorgeous.
Metaverse, cheers for a follow, dude. Thank you very much. Look, if you want, chat if you want, feel like it. G'day. Hello, and how are you? Welcome. Yeah, so that's what Tin made that one, right? So that's what Tin did, and I kind of I kind of did a thing. It's actually a MOV. It's not a GIF, it's a MOV technically, but yeah. Yeah. I did ask Tin if I could, post it and stuff, and he said yes, so. It'd be good if I could get it to actually loop, but getting it to loop is tricky. Yeah, but yeah, there you go. I don't know that, I know. Yeah, Disco Colin. You need not being deemed worthy enough for Hatches. You just join. Just join it. There's no vetting process, is there? I don't know. Quite possibly. Or it's the paint thing as one or the other. We go, see? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Join and away you go. Right, next system. Colin with an E. Colony. Colony. Yeah, there you go. Colony. Well, I thought that was funny. That was quite cool. I've got to use me points or something, me credits. So, how many have I got on there now? Not that one. I want that one. Yeah. I think I'll show how many points or crits I've got. I've got 57. Oh, there you go. I've got a 5k. I have 5,045 and a quarter credits. In a bit, bud, in a bit. Don't grind. Just play the game. Purple people 8. Is it purple people 8? Okay. Yeah, don't grind. Just play the game. Optimize for fun. It's all about the fun. Grind is a state of mind. Yeah, I've got 57 badges. I don't know. I've got 1,000 likes on my own creations. I don't know. Been a daily winner. I might try and do some of the Valve lighter tracks to that maybe. And I've got to do a bit of World of Wally ships, so. If I do to do all the albums, it's going to take me at least half a day. Go through and clean up all the tracks and shit. And then Martin and whatnot. I'm going to take a while. Oh, you're one of those purple people eater. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering. I'm the one-eyed purple people eater. In Pennsylvania. Is that track still playing? I've got a long outro on that bit for some reason. So I've got to do number three, because it's a Terry Formal. When do you think the next part of the Magical Mission Tour is going to go live? Thursday or tomorrow? What do you reckon? As Alexa said, the ship's on the move. Love this game though. That's good. That's good. Don't grind. Games aren't meant to be grinded. Games are meant to have fun with. You play the games to enjoy yourself and get away from life, from reality for a little bit. There you go. Stick this back in Graphias. Yeah. Yeah. There's a ship that can jump on its own schedule. Doesn't require the weekly maintenance to move. Indeed, who knows what's happening? Indeed, indeed. Who knows? Technically speaking, they should be able to move it anytime they want. Really, they can mainly go in and move it. You know, I guess. It's just like a carrier jumping, isn't it? In effect, you know, they could treat it as a carrier jump. Oh wow, cool, awesome. If it works for you, that's what matters, isn't it? Up. Oh, take up a bit. Up a bit. Hey John, so the rings pretty much disappear, and it makes doing the older mapping a lot easier.
You're the constant drawing me near, a cosmic truth, no need to hide. In this moment our hearts collide. Through the stars we'll find our way. In the glow of a brand new day.
Have you really? Wow. Does that make you feel old? Does that not make you feel old, Andy? Even 20 still makes you feel, you know, that's a long while. Yep. Ugh. Alright. No Earthlikes today, which is, you know, a bit sad. No Earthlikes. We've gone above 130 on the average now. It's slowed right down. Our average is currently 1 in 30.889 on Earthlikes. We're only at 27 in this box. I was hoping to get more, but you know. Thought we could get a run at the end, I guess. Obviously, the cat's over 25 years old now. It would have had no one, but Lycos no longer exists. Yeah. It's not a bottle will fix it. Indeedly does. As they say in Tasmania. Right, always some bows, but they'll be shit. Yes, they are shit. Worth a million apiece, which is like worth very little. Not worth my time. It ain't worth my time, Gary. Tie your mother down. Tie your mother down. Oh man, by the Blues Brothers. Well, they didn't. Yeah, they just let cover version. Not just YouTube things popping up. I like the Blues Brothers movie. Oh wow! So you got that to blame for it then, have you? Yeah. Lycos. Yeah, I never did Lycos. Never did Lycos. I think I copied so very beginning before there was proper ISPs and stuff, as it were. And I went to Pipex, and then onwards from there. It's tired now, fuck's sake. Wakey wakey, rise and shine. Got people to entertain. I've got to do bits later tonight. Ooh. Look, it's tired all of a sudden. I'll fucking bicky in a minute or two. Needs to have a bit of a perky up. 10 years younger than me, blonde beauty therapist. So I was submitting almost immediately. Oh, was it lust at first sight? Was it? Is that what it was? It should never be love at first sight. It should be lust at first sight. Well, it should be. Love comes later. Invariably, it's going to be lust at first sight. Well, that doesn't quite the same, you know, lust at first sight. No, does it? No. That's a little bit, you know. It's Gizmo! Oh, 7 Gizmo. G'day. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you good, hope you wills. Oh, I think we still owed a story by Hatch as well. I think we owed a story. I think Hatch owes his chat a story. Never thought about something, yes. So he can mention on his Discord channel. A story. He knows. I'll remind him next time he's on. I'll remind him. If you were there on his Discord, you'd know. It's better, but to be fair, we both came a long way since then. And lost my father last year. Been a rock. Ah, that's good. It's good that you can sort of, you know, get past things like that and, you know, be there for each other as, you know, just as, you know, as friends. That's good, dude. That's good. It's not always that, you know, like that, unfortunately, is it? Maybe not, but yes, I do. Was it the HDMI cable or something else? You had new monitors. You had a new cable. I think you had a new package cable or something. An untouched cable. You could do your BIOS as well. Oh, I do that one. I want to do that. Oh, is it too heavy? Is that what it is? Oh, is your card a bit too heavy and pulling itself out of the slot a little bit? Or is it not secured properly? Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Weird it only does it in Elite though. You are, as Dexy was saying. Oh wow, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. How many screws can you use to secure it to the backing plate, as it were? Because my one I've got 3. It's got, you know, slots in there for 3 screws. That's certainly help. It won't sag. I'm gonna wait for it to start a little bit quick. It might just be you need to put another you know, screw in or something to hold it in. Maybe, I don't know. Depends what your case is like, etc. What the card is like. Well, I'm glad it's improved, dude. I'm glad it's improved. That's good news. I'm not going to say honest. I think I'm going to try and get an earlier start tonight again. Really only seems to manifest in Elite Dangerous though, but hey. Okay, but you know, when you put the graphics card into the motherboard, the backing plate that has all the connectors on for the outside normally screws into the case with at least 1 screw, doesn't it? You know, we've got the back plate of the PC where you've got all the connectors that plug in. You normally got other little thumb screws that go in over the metal plate. Yeah. You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah, okay, it's got 2 screws in it. Okay, they're both in, aren't they? They're both tightened up. The other thing, I don't know, I found is that when you put the card in, then it drops a little bit. So I had to lift it up and hold it up while I put the screws in. So it was basically vertical in the slot. I'm sure you checked that. Right, you've got one, which is Kevin with the Terry Cossack. Nice. So 2 cards. Yeah, see, mine I can put 3 screws on the mine. So I've got all 3 screws on mine, and it's rock solid. But you got an improvement, so that's good. That's the main thing. There's. Yay! You fixed that thing. No, it's just the silver thing has got 3 slots on it, so it's only a 4070. It's only a 2 slot. It's not a triple slot. I don't think it's only a double slot. You have an Exobiology question? Okay, I might have an answer. Depends on the question. The cigarette lighter was invented before that. Yeah. Hey, Kobold, g'day, buddy. Thank you for the bits, bud. Very much appreciated. There we go. Hey, what? What do you mean getting started? Oh, that was on the goal. That was on the goal. There you go. Yeah, that's 10 bits towards my 40,000 bit goal. I know. You're being a bit over, don't I? But cheers, buddy. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, that happens. Yes, there will be a pixel of blue somewhere. Hey then, Kobold. Cheers, buddies. Okay, hope you all like me good. There'll be a little pixel of blue somewhere. It'll be a minuscule little bit of blue. What you'll have to do is what I would do is use the old camera and I like to zoom right in like that, and get close above the surface and zoom in and just have a good old careful look. It may well be that it's a bug and there is no biome filter for it. You might have to look on the dark side of the planet, possibly. But there are places where like you can't find the blue because it's such a small little pixel. You'd have to almost be like sitting on top of it to find it. Oh, that's really pissing down outside. Ooh, let's go and have a look out the window quick. Oh. That is really chucking it down. And they got their washing out. Their washing is going to get wet. And yeah, that's clever. Okay, so we got another route planned. No, it's got noticeably cold all of a sudden as well. After I shut the window, get the heat in. Woohoo. You winning, son? No, I'm not Kobold. I'm losing, buddy. I'm losing. I'm losing the will. I'm losing my sanity.
Cheer 1000, cheer 100,
Gee.
cheer 100,
Oh, buddy.
cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Dude, that was what? 1,500 bits? Oh, mate. Oh, you didn't have to do that, though. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the bitties. 1,500 bitties. Oh, you're just too good. Ah, duck. You want to get the license plate of that star there? Fuck me. Shipment on cider Thursday. No cider, but it'll be sherbet, lemons, and limes. If there's no rain, Boris. There's no rain. Ah, but you guys and girls, you're lovely. You're awesome. You do me good. You do me good. So 1,500 bitties. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. They'll love how two buyers in extreme altitude cannot land in. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, what ship are you in? What ship are you flying? It is not like a Cobra Mark 5 or the Mandalay for that sort of thing. Something with a small footprint. The way the weather's looking at the moment, Boris, it's going to be pissing down all week. Oh, you should be able to land then with the Mark 5. I don't suppose you've got the advanced docking computer on board, have you? Did you come out with an advanced docking comp? Did you have an advanced docking computer? One of them. Right, you know you've got go to ship, go to the second one down, auto land. You know about that, didn't you? Nom nom time. That can land you in places that the game says you can't land. There we go, yeah. Oh, coffee, welcome back, Top, welcome back. Reading the old voice actors called. Someone having a problem with a profile. Can someone help me set up my voice act commands or send me a pre-built profile for Odyssey? The default profile doesn't seem to be working. No one's yet asked them what profile are you using. What I haven't done today. On this day music, which I'll do in a minute. Yeah, well, Noxy's just asking, what simple question? What profile are you using, basically? Is that a tiddle? Is that going to be a coster? It's a ringed ammonia. Ooh, nice. If you like it, love it, put a ring on it. Well, the good news is I won't have to water the plants for a day or two now. And you're going to get a right good old watering. Oh, fucking hell. How many have I got to do in here? You're tasting it quiz? Well, you know. I do like my tea. Okay, so we've got to do down to 5. So we've got to do... but no, 8. Okay, so we've got to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's a bone, it makes my life easier. Thought that was thunder for a minute, but not as an airplane. Oh, that's why I've done it then. These people are muppets, right? This person has got a problem with the profile, and it tells them when they load up the profile what their problem is and how to fix it. Warning, this is an old profile. You have set load profile or startup to something. It was to stop your packs working properly. Please click the VA settings, and it tells me exactly what to do. Except they've ignored all of that completely. Good taste electrical transfix systems be quicker with electricity. Woohoo. You have set the audio quality in voice act to something other than integrated components. How can people be so stupid? Hey Andy, in a bit, Breed, in a bit. Ta-ta for now. I don't know if I'll be here when you get back, but we'll speak later on the old Discord poos. Why put these things in things like help messages when people blatantly ignore them? It tells the person how to fix the fucking problem. You blithely ignore that. Yeah. Make sure I know they get up and function in the morning. It's fucking stupid. Ask Matt likes fucking Doctor so much does because they read what they should. Yeah, I know. But this is right on the screen in front of you though. That's the problem. It's right on the screen in front of you telling you how to fix the problem you've got. Come up with a name of a race of fungus cave dwellers that now have access to space travel. I don't know. Fun boys? I don't know. Fun guys? If added together, humans spend about 2 weeks of their lifetime kissing. Wowzers. What? All humans or just... Yeah, some humans. No, I can't. No, my brain's not in the right frame to do things like that at the moment, boys, I'm afraid. Not to think about jokes and stuff. So 769. Don't get these people. Warning, this is an old profile. You have set load profile at startup to something. Please get the VA settings icon, blah blah blah. Go to general, It will remember the last profile use when you start next VA, blah blah blah. You've done. I just don't get why people just. That's my heading. That's my heading. The thing is though, Tucker, I read documentation if I'm out, especially if I'm having a problem. I will go read the manual. Is it invariably tell you what you need to know? Oh, no, it's the reply back. I figured out what I needed to do. Thanks. Well, duh. Fuck's sake. Breathe. Yeah. Well, I would drink some mint tea, but to get the mint tea top, I'd have to go outside in the rain, pick some leaves, and come back and then brew a cup. So I don't really feel like going out in the rain at the moment. Thank you very much, because I'd get wet. I've already had a shower today, and I don't want to have another one. Because it is pissing down outside. I don't have a song about mint tea in the rain. I have got 2 songs about a midlife crisis. Did I download those? I don't know if Andy's still here. And if Wendy's here, if she's fallen asleep with, you know, with my soothing dulcet tones. By Mellifluous voice. Did I download them? I can't remember if I did or I didn't. I don't think I did. I don't think I did I? I don't think I downloaded them. Oh, those are for the character. Celerate and under different images. Just about in Minty in the Rain. It could be. It could be. But it wouldn't be tea in the rain, would it? Be mint in the rain. You wouldn't have tea out. You wouldn't have mint tea, would you? Sitting in the garden. So. 6 and 9. A jazz time about mint in the rain. Not blues though, rather than jazz. Yeah, the smell of wet mint leaves as the giant drops come crashing down like a sprig of water, like a spring waterfall of tea. Yeah, but they wouldn't be like a waterfall. Yeah, like a waterfall maybe. Oh, good! It actually coming up. I can go take a wander and have a go to see Percy Portal in.
Masks of meteor silver hide, the weary travelers fly.
I think Vendy's disappeared. Better things to do.
Cosmic dancers glide, every shadow wears
Which is very muffed. But hopefully they'll be lucky, which I appreciate.
constellations spin like cards. Fate is shuffled, masked and scarred. Celestial masquerade. Hearts unchained in a stellar parade. We trade our fears for masks we've made. Crimson comets sweep the floor, a ballroom bathed in
Alright, so number 9 to do. Number 9. Pint of spring wetness. No, that just sounds weird.
stars beneath this borrowed lace. Searching for the truth behind each face. Let the mirror
Pint of spring wetness. That just sounds wrong. Painted spring wetness. That just that just sounds. Voice. No. That could go completely the wrong direction, which is where your brain was going. I think you go south. Yeah, innuendo, much indeed. Well, yeah, but you know, there's a thing called subtlety. Yours is about as subtle as a brick. We're coming in edge on. Sweet. You know, there's subtlety and there's half a stick in a block in a socket, I say. Well, it's hard today. Right, 1, 2, 3. Immediately, right, move down there, out of the way. That should hopefully give what we need. Bottom. Well, I'm going to take a break back in a minute, you know, score. Here in the rain would have all the universe and amazing island, maybe, possibly. Right, oh dear, we need one. Fucking one more. we're not talking about drinks, we're just talking about mint, aren't we? We're talking about the mint itself. So, all these drinks lost in time, like beers in the rain, a spring full of moist lips as we get lost in the touch of your finger. Yeah, no, that's just creepy. It's truth it's warming you with that. I know, right? I know. It's wetting out down my way. It's wet outside. Right, nothing's fun. Next. Hey Johnny, g'day. Hello and how are you? Welcome in, g'day. Hello and how are you? And hey Disney. Most rock and roll is about 3 letters were, yeah, indeed, yeah. Sex and love. Where love and hate collide. Drive more for missing simple roaming carries. Oh, okay. Fair enough, yeah. Well, at least you got some stuff done. That's the main thing. No Earthlights today. We've had 0 Earthlights. We have not met Alex's quota of today of 3 Earthlights. So thinks my track is sexy, it really turns her on. She was telling everyone's track is hot. What happens if we don't require nothing? Fuck all happens. Absolutely fuck all happens. Maybe Alexa sheds a tear, I don't know. But yeah. Hey. Right, so we've got to do 6, 7, 8, but no 5s. We've got to go 6, 7, 8. Right, fly over there quick. Right, go there. Go to Barbie. And up down there, get up there. Nearly there. And we won't, it sounded like a Fantasy theme song. Yeah, could have done. But then again, I've never played Final Fantasy, so I've got no idea. So. That was from. What was that? Oh no, I can't remember. I know I can't remember its name off the top of my head. So no. I think I played FF7 and just didn't get on with it, so I never went into any of the others. So I suppose FF3, okay. Dude.
Neath the cold whisper grows. Attention held, no one knows. The quiet
I played one of it. It's like I don't know. There's lots of running around and stuff, and it just got
storm begins.
meh.
I wear a smile the world deceives us.
Uh,
But inside the wings can
6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. That's the same type thing as 5, 6, 7, 8, does it? But anyway.
secrets keep no thunder.
I was reading a bit about EDHM last night. I think it was last night. Yeah, it was last night. The old HUD manager. And this is what they got to deal with. Right. Was it in? Like, this is what the dev has to deal with. Right? With little simple updates, the most time-consuming part is making sure everything works properly. To know if something works, I have no choice but to test it in game before displaying it. So yes, that means opening every menu in ship and on foot, in stations, in colonies, in fleet carriers, checking out the Thargoids or finding biologicals for the biome overlay, everything. EDHM relies on 89 shaders, 71 of which are modded, and hundreds of textures. That's a lot, not including the 7 3P mods that this person also manages. The only way to save time with this would be to skip this step and wait for users to report issues and fix them little by little. This is several updates, but that's not my way of working. I don't want to release a version when I don't know if it works or something is half finished. And for updates adding new elements like this one, it's necessary to understand them in order to find a way to mod them or preverse them. But since many things are linked, I have to try a lot of things to make sure I don't unintentionally impact something else. I have to work with what the game offers. For that too, there can't be any miracle way to save time. But Chrono Trigger beats all FFMIs. Okay. Never heard of Chrono Trigger. Or might have done. Maybe you talked about it before. Yes, this update takes longer than others, but that's just because there's a lot of things to do. The hassles are the same as with Power Play 2. What takes the most time with this update are all the new elements added to squadrons. So he's got to go through all of that. He's got to get a squadron fleet carrier, etc., etc. To start working on I had to first repair everything else, since without that, it's impossible to find unique resources used to separate these elements. As I said, many things are linked, which makes it impossible to have several people working on it at any one time, because one person might miss something or do something that affects somebody else. So that was last night, or yesterday afternoon they posted that. So that's why it's taking as longer as it is, because they have to go through and do everything. But no, this is EDHM, the free mod to change your HUD colours top hat. That people don't pay for unless they want to donate maybe to Patreon or something. It's got nothing to do with the game. This is the HUD manager to change your HUD colours. So that's not their fault. They're not willing to pay cheap money to pay young mates to play the game. You missed the point completely. This is somebody doing something for free on their own time. Yeah, on mods, yes, yeah. What I'm saying, that's why it's taking so long to get this one out the door, because they've got to go through everything in the game and test it before they... No. That's why I said EDHM, Elite Dangerous HUD Manager. Yeah? No, definitely no. No. So if anyone starts whinging and moaning, that's, don't bugger off. Yeah, I don't either. If I've paid for something, that's a different kettle of fish. But something that's free, you just basically, okay, it gets done when it gets done. Oh, indeed, yes, yeah. Oh dear, Tin Man, oh dear. You turning up this volume, are you? Is it going to go to 9? I don't think that's going to work. No. Right, so we've got to go all the way down there. Oh, I've got no idea, buddy. I've got no idea. None whatsoever. No idea, mate. No idea. How's your mum doing, by the way? How's she doing there? Is she better than she was? I haven't asked you about your mum for a little while. I hope she's being better, dude. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, hope she's alright though, dude. Hope she's alright. You're making the most of that app then. Would you like something blurred from yesterday or happy for today? I want happy. I want happy. I'm, you know, my mood ain't that good at the moment, boys. That's why I spent money yesterday on shopping, you know, when I went out to cheer myself up or not. So I needed a pick me up. I bought a bubble blower machine to work and use it in the babies, and oh god, but that was fun. Oh, but they had fun. Yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah. Bit of trust with a couple of them that did not like me at all. Oh, good. That's awesome, dude. That's good news. That's good. Go through and throw all my socks and box in place. I think our stuff. Wow. It sounds like you need a bit of a clean up, dude. EKG maybe? Don't know. Oh, is it Smilo picking it up? Oh, okay. A bit of farewell. Give me a CAT scan, I suppose. That's what I'm looking for. Moving on. And on Friday, but I've only waved that through window. Ah, oh, that's awesome. That's good, but that's good. Oh, cool. Good. That's good. 13. Okay. But no Earthlikes. That'll cheer me up having an Earthlike today, game. One more. Mrs. Wembley, one more. Oh, okay, we've got 8. Number 8. Let's do number 8. Okay, there. Do. Oh, Vindy's buggered off. Vindy has disappeared and not showing up in the chat list, so. It muffed. You pick that melody and it makes me think I've only know. Hey, what? What melody? Oh god, you in the farts, Boris. God. Oh. You in the bloody fart commands. Ooh. Did you enjoy your little story? Yeah, they were a little bit heartwarming, I guess. A bit of happiness in the in the misery of this week. Yes. Six. There you go, top hat. In a second. There you go.
The sky was weeping silver threads on mossy paths and garden beds. Mint leaves shimmered in the storm's ballet, cool as a whisper fading away. The scent of wet mint filled the air as giant drops came crashing down like springtime falls from leaden skies, each leaf a drum, each stem a crown, mint in the rain, soft on the breeze, a breath of green through ancient trees. No voices stirred, no branches swayed, just rhythm and scent swept them away.
The old mournful saxophone.
The garden bowed beneath the storm's refrain, mint leaves trembling.
No, it was just on. That's why. That's why.
Kissed by rain.
Not being disrespectful, Gizmo, in any way, shape, or form.
No voices spoke, no footsteps came. Just
I mean, if you just put this song that makes you think of an old James Bond movie, that would have been, yeah. But you wouldn't be disrespectful in any way, shape, or form, bud.
Mint in the rain, still on the breeze.
Yeah. Dick Fontaine.
Breath of green beneath quiet trees. The storm has passed.
Minted again.
Garden stays.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know the one you mean, yeah, yeah.
It's
Oh, what was it?
alive.
No, wasn't I know exactly what you mean. Right, there's another version.
the sky was weeping silver threads.
That's one, Dixon Hill. Yes, Dixon Hill. And it was some gumshoe name.
Garden beds, mint leaves shimmered as storm spells lay, cool as a whisper fading away. The scent of wet mint filled the air as giant drops came crashing down like springtime falls. Each leaf a drum, each stem a crown. Mint in the rain, soft on the breeze.
Yep, the bass is a very good
A
instrument.
breath of green through ancient
So it'll be BASS.
no voice.
It was right the first time. The BAC is the base of something, the base of a vase.
Just rhythm and sense. Swept them away. The garden bowed beneath the storm's refrain, and leaves trembling, kissed by rain. No voices spoke, no footsteps came. Just rhythm
Bass is either the guitar, or bass BASS is the guitar. Bass is the fish, and then bass it can also be BASS is the base of something.
mint in the rain, still on the breeze. A breath of green.
Why? It's bass. You go fishing for bass. You're not going to go fishing for bass, are you? A buttery biscuit bass, yes.
Past. The garden stays. Its silence alive in the mint bouquet.
Like eating butter bass, okay. Buttered bass. Bass is the bass. Bass is the for usually guitar, yeah. And the fish and the finders make George, yeah. Or Flinders make, yeah. With bass. You can get a 5-string bass. It's just sort of music that will send me to sleep in a good way.
I'm getting some vibes.
A bass, it's just sitting so I've not played on my brother's bass since 17. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just made it up. No. It's like the bass better than the guitar bass. I like both. They both got their they both got their virtues, should we say? Diabar, did you hear the songs earlier, or was you busy? Did you hear the songs earlier, Diabar? Yeah, the first one's cool. I was fancy doing something, yeah, for shits and giggles. I don't know if you were around earlier when I played the songs. Yeah, yeah, good music. That's raining. Oh yeah, yeah, it's been raining down. Oh, now we've got sun again. Now we've got blue skies again. Now the rain has gone. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. Gonna see all obstacles in my way. Well, I'll go with the version 4. I'll go with version 4. If the more people like it, then you know. No, worries. The only one I don't know is which version of Shot the Crown to go for. Do you really like instrumental string works? There's this version. This is the second track, Shot the Crown. All the tracks have kind of got, hopefully work together.
They build the thrones on borrowed fame, but I've got lightning in my name. They dress me in velvet to bury the flame. Now I wear it to shame their name. Raise your fist, don't bow your head.
Oh, maybe one day. I know, Flash Moorcock in it, yeah. But, it's rock, mate. It's rock, innit? It's rock.
Shock the crown, tear it down. Let the thunder take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock, 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 shock. They kissed the ring, I broke the mold. Their stories rust, mine's forged in gold. I don't need titles, don't need praise, just roaring
Boom.
and rebel blaze. Raise your
Hey,
fist,
back, do to the bit.
bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead. Shock the crown, tear it down. Let the thunder take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock, shock,
Shock, shock, shock.
shock, shock, shock. The same hands that crowned me tried to cut me down, but velvet bleeds and I still wear the sound.
Really good guitars early. Version 1 of Shot the Crown, and the other version we liked. I say we, I mean you, me. It's AI. I wrote the lyrics. You've got the computer to do the music and the vocals. So technically, it's totally music.
But I've got lightning in my name.
Hey, Moon Pro, g'day, buddy.
Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead.
Here's me there.
Not the dead. Shock the crowd.
That's the problem with that one. It's just that note goes on for way just a bit too long in my book.
Take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock.
And maybe, yes, I can maybe tweak that in editing. Thank you.
They kissed the ring, I broke the
If I separate the stems out, I can then take that bit of vocals and maybe just fade it out.
I don't need titles, don't need praise. Just roaring amps and rebel blaze. Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead. Not the dead. Shock the crown, tear it down. Let the thunder take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock, 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 shock.
I don't know which one I prefer. I like them both.
The same hands that crowned me tried to cut me down. But velvet bleeds and I still wear the sound. Wear the sound.
Because it won't work on the album. It's a completely they're different styles to each other, so to speak. It would be confusing, wouldn't it? How many albums have you seen with two different versions of the same song? Yeah, totally different versions.
Shock the crown, tear it down. Let the thunder take the throne. No more kings.
Yeah, why is that top? Why is that?
We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock the system, light the flame. We're not the same.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Depends on sometimes it can work, but I'd rather not do it. You know, I don't know. If it was like a live version, that's one thing. Yeah, you can move around a little bit, Gizmo, and it might try and all turn out, buddy. It might take a little bit of patience, but you might be able to do it. It's not in this case, no. Not in this case, no. I'll have to get some more beat from it is on this thing. Would it though? Would it? Would it? Would it? Would it? Let's have a look at something quick. Sometimes fast is not necessarily better. Sometimes slow is better. You've got beautiful blue skies there with a few wispy clouds. Yeah, but this isn't action sequence, is it? So it's telling a story. But apparently this delivery is still out. You know, it's not even out for delivery yet. So, which means it wouldn't be arriving any time today. So, yeah, their tracking system is absolutely, utterly boobarred. Second. Well, it's 126 BPM already, so Oh, just something for the garden. This is 146 BPM.
They built the thrones on borrowed fame, but I've got lightning in my name. They dressed me in velvet,
No.
now I wear it to shame their name. Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead. Not the dead. Shock the crown, tear it down. Let the thunder take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock, 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 shock.
3, 4, 5. What's it called? A fish alive. Just a seat for the garden, so I can when I want to go out and do stuff and whatnot.
They kissed the ring, I broke the
What about everyone else? Do they think it's better faster or slower?
I don't need titles, don't need praise.
My mum bought me a Polaris, so
Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead.
yes, it's slower.
Shock the crown, tear it down. Let the thunder take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in
Opposite says faster.
shock, 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 shock.
You go really stupid.
They built the thrones on borrowed fame, but I've got lightning in my name. They dressed me in velvet to bury the flame. Now I wear it to shame their name. Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead. Not the dead. Shock the crown, tear it down. Let the thunder take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock,
It's about 166. 165, so
they kissed the ring, I broke the mold. Their stories must mine's forged.
200.
I don't need titles, don't need praise. Just roaring amps and rebel blaze. Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead. Not the dead. Shock the crown, tear it down.
100.
The thunder take the throne. No
Yeah, I like the speed it's at. So
more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Shock, shock,
and maybe if we did
shock, shock, shock.
he's 136. That was me doing it manually, Crunch. But I can most probably.
They built the thrones on borrowed fame, but I've got lightning in my name. They dressed me in
Don't know if it'll let me do it this way. Now I was trying to do it, just change the tempo on or the beats per minute on one section. So I don't know if it'll let me do it on one bit, as it were. I don't know if I can do it on, because I can change it, but I don't know if it'll let me change it on. So if I highlight that one section there and then change it up to say 136 for example, it'll be like on all of it, which is 10 BPM quicker. Than the original version anyway.
They built the thrones on borrowed fame, but I've got lightning in my name. They dressed me in velvet to bury the flame. Now I wear it to shame their name. Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead.
That bit there goes on too long.
Tear it down, let the thunder take the throne. No more kings, no more chains. We rule in fire, not in shame. Sharp, 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 sharp. They kiss the ring.
Got a weird thing of doing at the moment.
Their stories rust, minds forged in gold. I don't need titles, don't need praise. Just roaring amps and rebel blaze. Raise your fist, don't bow your head. We crown the living, not the dead.
Yeah, it doesn't let you do that, unfortunately.
Shock the crown,
Mate, there's a new thing they're bringing out called Studio that might let you do it, but I can't change it part way through again. It won't let me do it. It's either all or nothing. So but yeah, yeah, maybe when they bring out the studio, they think they're going to bring out, then maybe it'll let me do it. There you go, back to normal. Yeah, I don't want it mosh pit. I don't like mosh. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like mosh pit speed. No, it's meant to be a rock album. You know, a bit of glam rock maybe. Studio. Yeah, not the your Phil Collins studio. Studio, not Studip. Studio. Bring out a new thing called Studio on Suno. Studio is coming soon. Step into the future music production designed to move the creativity and give you full control. Create stem by stem and export to MIDI. So, well, that let me do it, I don't know. Coming soon. I've done that one. Why is it always picking it up then? 3, 4 and 5. I'll do the wrong one. I'm gonna go past it. Fucking things. We'll get distracted and whatnot. Oh fuck it, it's 4 o'clock. Fucking hell, time to call it a day shortly. Yay! Go do something else. That's my weary head. Find someone to raid shortly. Crazy, there's no loot command here. Don't know why. Greenfield is the longest English word with its letters in reverse alphabetical order. Wow. It is an interesting fact. It is in fact quite interesting. It's quite interesting, as they say on QI. Is it on V now? The V series? Wouldn't it be V coming up? The old QI. Bastard. Right, so we've done 3, we've done 5, and now we need 4. The V series, because yeah, they've done U, didn't they? And there's got to be V next. They should hopefully do the whole alphabet. Not like that, yeah. But it's going to do 26 seasons at least. Because it's got to go from A through to Z, so A to Z. When it comes out, that's the question. Yeah, done 22 seasons so far. Well, oh no, they've done V. Sorry, they've done V, so they've got to do U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Z, as we should call it. So we've got 4 more seasons to go. So they've already done V. So I must have watched V. Yeah. Got 4 seasons to go. What they'll do after that, I don't know. Maybe they'll go back again. Go back to A. Who knows? That's 26 seasons. Well, I'm sure there'll be something about whales in W. The old blue whale. Largest animal ever to have existed. Bigger than any of the dinosaurs. No. We've got a bit of an episode. It's like about whales in one of the W's. There's only one episode. Alan Davies was never in, and Greg Davies filled in for him. I think he was off to watch an Arsenal match or something. So Alan Davies has been in every single show bar one. I'm sure because he went to watch an Arsenal match or something. Everything on YouTube to watch later, maybe, while I'm playing Wally Ships. That is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. So, really darn good. Yeah. Well, I may download a new video out. Maybe I'll watch that. Or did I watch that already? I don't know. Oh, no, this is one of the worst flat earth models I've ever seen. Okay, we'll watch that later then. Oh, Minute Man's got another video out as well. Okay, maybe watch that as well. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, well, I haven't really been in the right mood today, but you know, it is what it is. Which 2 horror movies that were franchise were? Wasn't Resident Evil? Wasn't Resident Evil one of them? I think, I don't know. Was it the way around? I can't remember. I don't know really. Which 2 horror movie franchises were first video game series? I'll go Resident Evil for one of them. You know, what came first though? It's not which 2 horror movie franchises were video games. It's what were video games first and then became movies. I got one of them, so yeah. Yay. No, yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Maybe it was written before Doom became a movie, though, Dying Bar. I don't know how old the quizzes are, but yes, that is very good, very true. Doom is also one. Yes. No, I can't be asked to go into the question or the answer. But yes. Doom became a movie, and it sucked royally. Yeah, I don't know when that was made though. The thing we done. Yeah, true. It isn't a horror movie. No. It's more of action adventure type thing. So maybe that's also what it is. What year does Marty travel to in Back to the Future 2? Isn't it 2015? Something like that. That's 2015. Then he goes back to 55, and then he goes back to 85. The year Barry Allen got his number 1. They got beautiful blue skies there with a little bit of wispy clouds. Yeah, he went into the future. Biff in the future got the almanac, went back to 55, gives it to young Biff. So then Marty had to go, which then changed the timeline. So then Marty had to go back to 55 to get the almanac away from Biff to reset the timeline. Then 1850, then Doc goes back to 1855, and then Marty has to go back and rescue him from being killed by Mad Dog Tanner. Well, Mad Tanner. Yeah, over a lousy $80 or $90 or whatever it was. Look at the horse shoeing. Did I? I was supposed to say 1955. I don't know. I don't know what I said. No, I haven't thought about doing a Barry Allen song. No, I'm not going to do a Barry Allen song. Not I can think of. No. 78. Yeah, Barry Allen broke the light speed record. No, people in 2015 went to the mall in the movie to see if it was sharp. No, you're joking. Seriously? Please tell me it's just like it was a jokey thing. It was just done as a bit of fun. It wasn't serious in any way, shape, or form. 85, okay. Better than I thought. They didn't think that he was really going to turn up from the he was going to time travel. And it's got something to do with gears. Could be married, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The cars. No idea on that one. No idea. The one you can afford to begin with. One you can afford. Witchy Poo. And g'day, hello, and how are you? Backward turn overdrive. Really? Wow. Okay. Did not sit one. You ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow. I don't know if local support looking for buy a new half tank fuel ship. Wow. No. I would have given up by that point, dude. I don't care what it was. I would have given it up. Wow. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. So yeah, it really depends on your budget. Really, you can get a relatively cheap one that will do you. Or you can go, spend like, don't know what your currency is, but you can spend like 100 quid, 200 quid, 400 quid. It really depends on how much you can afford to spend on it. How much do you think you'd like to gain? There's no point in spending 400 quid on something for the game, but, and you don't like it. you want a HOTAS? You know, do you want a HOSOS, which is 2 sticks? About £100. You got the Thrustmaster. There's a Logitech, which is just a stick without the throttle. You might be able to get an X52 if it's on sale for a little, around about £100. The X52 is about 130, I think, off the top of my head. Really? Wow. Yeah, they're fans, but they didn't do it. Oh yeah, it was a fun place. I didn't know at the time it was Back to the Future. Yeah, yeah, they did do it because they thought the bloody the time could actually get physically appear out of the ether, did they? They put it there because it was something fun to do and celebrate. So, fair enough. Well, that's what I kind of was thinking you saying, that they would expect it to appear, But yeah, for £100, you're a little bit limited, unfortunately. The thing is, the HOTASs and joysticks have become popular over the last several years, so the prices have correspondingly gone up. So, whereas 6-7 years ago, you might be able to get it for like half the price they are now. Well, it would have been, yeah, would have been, but they didn't, did they? So, because that means the studio had to spend money or whatever. Right, next. No worries, dude, no worries. I mean, you've got the worst. The other thing you can always do is maybe look at second-hand ones, possibly, but then you don't know how much they've been used and abused. Unless you buy it from someone like CEX or something like that, you won't get any guarantees or warranties on it. Oh, look, 666. Yay! Not the number of the beast, because the number of the beast was 616. It was a mistranslation. Got it wrong, Iron Maiden. So yeah, Thrustmaster HOTAS X. There's a T16000. They're both a throttle and a stick, and then there's a Logitech 3D something or other, which is just a stick. And then for a little bit more than 100, you've got the X52 and the X52 Pro. Main difference is his colour. And one's got the Pro's got an MFD on it, which is kind of useless really, because it doesn't work with Elite. Well, meant more for flight sims and stuff, so the game has to know you'll be able to output to it. Anything more than that, you're looking like 180, 200 quid plus. You could go for the X56, you go for a Wing, you can go for a VKB, you can go for a Verpal, but they start getting stupid money. Do 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 ba da ba ba. Who's on? Who's on? The war's on. Well, I'll call it a day in a minute, I think. Oh, it's been a horrible one. Not because of you lot, it's because of the power cuts and stuff. I'm just kind of sitting here, you're always like in existential dread, just thinking, is it going to go, 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 is it going to go? Isn't that a fun way to think to do things? I can't do anything about it, but it's like, right, flickers, is it going to go? Well, maybe, but there's no rain, so I can't drink it in the rain, so. Oh dear, I host this video on YouTube. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, well, I haven't gone yet, Tucker. Who are you trying to get rid of me? You're trying to kick me out the door. Trying to get me to go. So I go out into the garden, pick a few leaves off, come back in, give them a wash under the tap, give them a good old scrunch up, put them in the mug, pour hot water over them. Well, yeah, but I haven't gone yet, have I? So... Not gone just yet, you know. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be better. Myth wants to pick streaming back up. Oh, okay, cool. Awesomes. There goes. Oh, everyone's home again. Oh dear. I hope the elders ain't home. Oh no, that was I'm thinking of Time Bomb. I'm thinking about you. I don't know. Yeah, get confused. I'm thinking the hatch effect. More than welcome, buddy. More than welcome. So you know, it's have a look at videos and whatnot. You know, maybe read some reviews. You know, you're going to get there'll be some people hate one particular stick, and then other people will love that same particular stick. You know what it's like. Yeah. So all you can really do is have a look around, have a look at what they do, and whatnot, the features, etc. on them, and then look at your budget. That's simple. Yeah, it's that simple. I go into my garden, pick a few leaves off, wash them, give them a bit of a scrunch up so it helps release the oil in the mug. You know, hot water, 100 degrees, hot water. Let it seep there for 5-6 minutes, longer than you would for tea, because you need more time to let the everything come out of the leaves, and then fish the leaves out and bish bash bosh bosh. But I'm using fresh mint, so. Right, some bios, and what we've got, anything vaguely interesting? Well, bio insults, it's only seen one set of bios, so I don't think there'll be anything good on there. There's one's on there. I'll have a quick look at these, fuck it. See what's there, maybe. You might get lucky. Nope, just hot water and mint. You know, I'll take the leaves out once it's, you know, it's seeped. But yeah, it's just, you know, mint infused hot water. Right, you know, you put your tea bag in, then it, you know, and then take the tea bag out again. No honey, no, don't need any sweetness. I'm sweet enough as it is. Just hot water, which had mint in it. So no sugar, no sweetener, no nothing. I'm in the older Mandalay, the best exploration ship that they've added to the game. He is it's downright gorgeous. Yeah, no. Control is also important to personal. Yes, indeed. Everyone's basically different. Yeah. Some people prefer a mouse and keyboard. Some prefer, you know, game controllers. For other people for HOTASes. So, she's awesome. She's awesome. Available for credits in the game right now. Oh, wowzers. Okay, cool. So you're doing quite well then. If you've invested $5+ billion, then you must be enjoying the game. So. Well, I use a HOTAS for flying, a controller for the buggy, and a mouse and keyboard for on foot. It all depends on where I am in the game. It's Claire. It's the other Claire. Hello, Claire. How are Highness? Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks, Claire. You're here like an end. Right, okay. We've had the other Claire. We've had the Claire with the eye in, and we've now got the Claire without the eye. So you're good. Awesome, awesome, good, good. Yeah, I'm willing to afford it. There's an app called Game Glass. Yeah, but that means you've got to take your hands off whatever you're doing and stuff. I've looked at Game Glass, and for me, it's just like, fuck off. Maybe it's, but oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine then. Mine doesn't. It's OS. Mine's got vertical natural thrusting. Catch that Dime Bar. Catch that, mate. See you most probably Friday, because you're working tomorrow and Wednesday, so. And I won't be on Thursday unless you're on Hatches. Well, I've got lateral. I've got a vertical lateral thrusting on mine. Friday, yes, Friday. Well, that's what I'll be on next anyway. So, see, I know what your work schedule is, even if Hatch doesn't. So, oh, we have got a loader. Oh wow, okay, cool. Dime bar, dime bar, dime bar, dime bar, dime bar, dime bar. So we have Alueda. This is worth 7.2 million. Oh, we're going to go grab and get that then. It's the only thing I'm going to grab down there. So I'll show you when I get down to the planet servers. I've got vertical and lateral thrusting on my HOTAS. We've got 2 analog hats. One on me stick and one on my throttle, which are amazing for doing thruster controls. Well, I've got a proper HOTAS. So, let's say on the thumbs, there's the analog stick that I can use for either controlling the camera. So I can use that, for example. That's with the analog stick. So I can use that, use them between thrusters. It's not a hose sauce. It's all of it. Yeah, it's fine. It's no paint job. That's the thing. It's not a paint job. That's the patina, and it's never been painted. So it's just the bare metal, as it were, the bare alloys. Doesn't have to. No, it doesn't have to. But that does help when you're flying the ship, being able to thrust vector and stuff, as it were. You could, depending on what you've got. I mean, you could have it on, hats or something. Possibly. Well, I've got mine on actual little mini sticks. So if I go here, right to settle. That's using a little mini stick to go right. That's left, forward, backwards, up and down. I can use the twist. So even though I've got a flight assist on, I'm flying sideways. But I'm looking to the, in 90 degrees to the direction I'm travelling, as it were. That's without a flight assist on. I mean, if I turn flight assist off, then I can literally turn around and be pointing the way I can, but I'm still flying forward, as it were. The flight assist off is all horrible. There you go, exactly. See, yeah. So yeah. So depending on what you buy, you might be able to use the program to change the hat from 4-way to 8-way, for example. But if I land, in a minute, I'll show you on the control in the options, where you've got your flight controls and stuff. Looking for the big patch of Alueda. That's Tussock. Don't want that one. Don't want Tussock. I want Alueda. There's be Alueda everywhere around here. That was through Texas. There's this bloody alioid in it when it's supposed to get home. There's a bacterium. There's tussock. Okay, quick. You've got your flight thrust there. That's an axis. That's one. That's one little mini sticks. So's that. So's that. Then you've got your dead zone on it as well. You can also set it to a key. I've got those on the keyboard as well, just in case I needed to do anything with them or for whatever reason. But that's what you can set as an axis. So I could. Yes, with the hats it won't work on the hats. It has to be on the like an axis, yeah, like that. You see, that's been twist on the stick, so that has to be on an axis, yeah. But you could put it as a hat like that, for example. But because it's typically a joystick or HOTAS is digital, it's either on or it's off. So if you push it, it will go full speed until you let go of it, yeah. Whereas with analog, you could be a bit more finesse with it. So. Where's he bloody alioida? Oh, that was alioida. Was that alioida? Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Welcomes. Was that alioida? No, it didn't look alioida to me. Didn't look alioida enough. Blow me down it was.
Tussock Penalties is worth 1 million credits.
Oof. Oh, fuck's sake. The one Tussock on his fucking thingamajiggy. I did, and it was alioida. Well, I didn't want that. I didn't realise it was alioida. It didn't look like alioida. It looked like a tussock, and I wasn't looking at the voice tag. So, and I should have flown. Yeah, no. Well, I might as well grab it now. Fuck it. So.
You are outside the first sample range.
Oh, that looks like I'm swimming. Yeah, I'm doing like kicking me leg, like the breaststroke or something. Okay, so that's alioida.
You
That's
have left
alioida.
the second sample range.
They look incredibly like tussock. Local such card, why can't that's the shit? Where's both? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's no locals at you. Yeah, there's no locals. It's just a flora. And that's alioida. It's purple, so need a tussock. Well, I could just go for the alioida, but I've got two tussock. I'll try and get a third one, mightn't I? There you go there. So that's cool. Okay, so look, we got a tussock and an alioida. Got 150 meters from this one there.
Aeoiduarchus is worth 7,252,500 credits.
That one won't be, but that one there will be. Now this is another patch after that. Now we're done with this place.
You are outside the first sample range.
Here's my DRs. I was expecting the Earthlike to be one of the bigger varieties, but it's not. It's one of these little varieties. Do, 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 do. That was Tussock over there. I'm sure that was Tussock. Get
You
out
have
on us.
left the
No
second
idea.
sample range.
Alan Barry. Even over the movie. Acclaimed horror movies. Get out on us. No idea. That was Earthlike over there. So I know it was. Really bad. There's no idea what horror stories are. Okay, that good, eh? No ideas. No ideas. Never heard of the movie. So there you go. Oh, no, it could be no. Jordan Peele. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Who was the first rock artist to be arrested on stage July 14, 1967? Wasn't that That wasn't Jim Morrison, was it? No. That's the obvious answer. Jim Morrison. Elvis Presley. Jerry Lee Lewis. No, I don't think it would have been Hendrix. I got what I wanted though, so yay. Wouldn't it be Jim? It was okay. That was almost like the two obvious answers, wasn't it? Jim Morrison, so. Right, okay. Oh, that's Ziggy Allen. That was Ziggy Allen, that was. But you're not going to find out the answer. Well, maybe it will. Yeah, Barry Stardust. Yeah. Because I'm going to call it a day, peeps. There we go. We have the credits. The lovely, wonderful credits. We had a load of new followers today. Thank you very much for the new follows. Much appreciated. If you're on YouTube and you are awake and you do like what I do, hit the subscribe button. It's free. And if you're on Twitch and haven't hit the follow button, do that too, because it's free. And they both help because it's all about numbers. We had a lovely resubscribe from Snope. We had some awesome cheers from Andy and from Kobold, and that was it. So, yes. Oh, dear. Hopefully so. I mean, it all depends on the power. It all depends on what happens with the power. So, if the power stays on, I can stream. If the power goes off, I can't stream. So, enjoy the evening. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock BST, bright and early, assuming the power doesn't fuck up. So we should have to see what happens, won't we? But yeah. Yes, if you've got the money to buy one for me, because I haven't. I don't have the money. If I had the money, I'd buy one, but I don't. You know. But yeah, we're going to go Rated to Warpath. We're doing some stuff, decals, stuff. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing some stuff. Mr. Warpath and his the lovely Warpath. One of the nicest people on the Switch. I was looking at a bit of No Man's Sky, I think, possibly. Yes. Catch you later, peoples. Have a good one. Take care. And again, thank you for putting up with my low mood. I try to be cheerful and chirpy and energetic and happy, but sometimes it's difficult. But anyway, I'm going to catch you later. Toodles.